Hello. Hello, I'm still going. Right. A bit later today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. Oh, 2 hours later today. But I'm here and I'm ready to keep going. Right. Gameplay scene. There you go. But for a second it wasn't even gonna show up. Why does everything seem so quiet? Come on, PC. Come on. That's better. And I actually have an accurate depiction of what the volume sounds like. Answer that.
Oh, is that a merchant ship?
Yes, I think we're going to try and take this guy on. Oh, I will say, off cam, just after yesterday's stream, I played for a little bit longer just because I wasn't quite in the mood to talk, but I did want to do a little bit of something. So I did a little grinding for black silver sand. It was easy done. All I did was I found a crate that respawned near an area transition and that worked out fine. Crash. So yeah, I got all the upgrades I could for my ship and for my gears and my gear, and I'm hoping it'll be enough to take on this guy, take him down. I did do its full damage potential, but it did damage. We've almost got his armor down. That's something. Oops. Ah, it works.
How do you like that? Rip him apart! How do you like that? That'll leave a mark.
I'll keep us safe. Fire the cannons.
I've got half health, so I'm doing well.
All repaired.
I'll heal up just so no risks are involved. I am a wee bit proud of the fact that I've managed to play this far on hard mode, and you know, there have been some embarrassing failures, but
How do you like that?
I think it's going well.
My, the Norman way of life has much to teach us.
Fire! Suck on this!
Don't run from me.
Protect us.
I'll catch you and I'll kill you. This is what you get for pretending to be a merchant.
Hit landed.
Blast him!
Fire the cannons.
Everything I've got. Oh jeez.
Dear, is the ship
No.
all right?
The ship's fine, shut up. Come away from the area transition. You fucking coward. Not so tough now that you're getting holes blown in your ship, are you?
Suck on this!
Yeah, we'll just ambush this guy. Oh god, he's killing us.
Fire the cannons.
By the way, how do you feel about ice? Also fire.
He barely
I guess he
missed.
doesn't like fire.
Suck on this.
Well,
Got him.
he's sunk. Evershade sails. Sails that blend in with the nighttime seas. So it's black? Hang on a second. I think I'd like that look. Nighttime seas. Yeah, I think it's black. Makes sense to me. What colour's the night sky? Well, but I guess it depends on the light, but
I need a break.
most people would say black.
Here to ask
I
about.
think I'm gonna swap. Oh, yeah, but see, this is. I don't have a pond fur, but I'll probably be able to fish one of them up soon. I don't have a place to get everlasting leather or soul timber, or redstone or blue sea stone. So all of these are not possible at this
Anything
time.
else?
Although it did make me think that maybe I should swap out like this for this. A special projectile that bursts on impact, damaging foe in range. I think I'd rather swap it that. What does this do? It does burn, does low damage and a little bit more break. This does big damage and a little bit of break. That does damage and a one break. That does a ton of break. This does a ton of damage. And this is weak. So yeah, I think I'm better. I would have been better off having that set up. Anyway, and then I think I'll change this to red. This feels a bit more like my colour scheme, I think.
Okay.
Did I check out this? Anything needing done here? There's a big no fella. Right. You can dismantle these into crystal shards, crystal lumps, dark drops. Hello, Choo Choo Chi. And I didn't realise yesterday that you used the Gigantify emote, so thank you for the Gigantify emote.
Show me
Yesterday
the
and today.
ripples
How are you
etched
doing?
by what future awaits you?
I have one of these. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Simply wonderful.
That was a waste. You
I-
screwed me. It's not a bother. I'm well, I'm gonna start working and lurking. Working and lurking. Working and lurking. I have a feeling that I wanted to say something clever there, but I don't have anything, so just pretend that I said something clever. Good luck with work, and good work with lurk. There we go, that was clever. Hey, these are real nice. Seems to be the same kind that the Spanish pugilist use. By the way, is there a reason you're up this late? You're fine to share. You're fine if you're fine to share, of course. I just prefer to stream at night because it's normally a bit noisy in my house during the day, and I'm just nocturnal at this point just due to family reasons. So it's just my habit. But the reason why I tell most people is because that, you know, this is the time when the Americans and the Australians are awake. So, and they like the Scottish accent, so it's the Scottish accent. Marketing, you know, or something. With these, I think I could crush just about any wall out there. You definitely did that back when you were, I don't remember what to say that, Eevee? But you're telling me you can manage it as a human too? We've already seen that car show. We've seen it. There was a cutscene where he did that.
Yeah.
Well, they don't call me Dogi the Wall Crusher for nothing. Not that I remember what happened when I was a Gregor. But anyway, even though I just put these on, I can already tell they're a perfect fit. Almost like I've already been using them forever. Ah, so that's why. The metal that these are made of has a shining texture I'd know anywhere. It's the same rare ore they mined back in my hometown. Wow, really? Well, I can tell at a glance it's quality material. Yeah, a blacksmith I know works with the stuff. Merchants would come by pretty regularly to buy it. Never expected to stumble onto it out in the world though. Let's see what they've got there. Haha, I knew you were going to say that. The folks back home are good people. They all looked after me when I was little. But after getting a glimpse of this great wide world, you can't help but want to get out there and show it what you can do. Hello garden, how you doing? Also, I said something about coming back a bigger man and took off from town. Haven't thought about it in a while. Wonder how my childhood friends are doing. Huh, sounds like a nice place to grow up. Hard to think it's already been 6 years since I left. Greetings from my new laptop. Oh yeah, how's your new laptop? After that, I mostly wandered around doing whatever. Played chivalrous thief in Asteria for a bit. Then I met Adol and we started this journey. Fast forward a bit and here we are sailing the high seas. Sometimes though, gotta wonder. Has anything I've done so far made me the bigger man I said I was gonna be? I haven't really tested it yet, but happy with it so far. Well, that's good. You're definitely dependable. Haha, I appreciate you saying that. Anyhow, still got a fight to win in these wars. Got original destination of that word waiting for us. So let's be sure we see this adventure through to the end. Just got it today because the FedEx guy no showed yesterday. Been installing and set install all day. Yeah, no. Sometimes it takes a minute, but it's a pain when things get delayed, especially when they say it's going to arrive on this day and then it doesn't arrive on that day, and it's like, well, why provide me the shipping information saying it's going to arrive on this day? But at the same time, you don't know the situation. It could have been something like there was a family emergency or whatever. You know, you don't know what happened to cause the driver to be unable to finish his route. It's more annoying when they lie about attempting to deliver. That is definitely a thing that happens and it's horrible. It's like, how hard is it? I mean, like, I get it if it's like, if it's like a big massive package, like say you're getting a fridge delivered. Although when you're getting something that big delivered, say you're getting something big and awkward delivered. I don't know what, but say you're getting something big and awkward delivered. It makes sense for them to come up to the door, knock on the door to see if you're in before they try and carry it to your door. But if it's like they like rub their hands on the door and then slip a note in your door saying we couldn't reach you, and then run off before you have a chance to chase them down the street, it's just a pain. You only get 3 changes before they ship it back. Oh, that sucks as well, especially when they're fucking about with it. But it doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, a laptop isn't that big a package. The box it comes in is like maybe the package. It shouldn't weigh anything really. It should weigh no more than it should weigh not much more than the laptop itself. So there's no reason to not deliver it. It has to be signed for the laptop is valued at 12,000 according to Dell. They had it 400 off. They didn't even pull into my lot yesterday. Yeah, and the thing is as well, people become a bit aware of this kind of stuff. Yeah, like whenever I'm expecting a package, I'm like looking out the window for it. I have the ability to do that. A lot of people don't, but I have the ability to look out my window and see the street. So the fact that they go, well, we tried to deliver it and we couldn't reach it. It's like, no, you didn't try to deliver it. I was not only in the house all day, but I was looking at the street the whole time. There's just a community area right here. Yeah. Hello, Adol. What's the deal? Doesn't feel like you're here all year. Hey, come on, don't just ignore me. Wait a second. I see now. You're sour over not getting to stick around longer at those ruins, aren't you? No, it wasn't the time for that. Do you now? Well, that's good at least. You of all people should get the situation we're in, especially since you're the one that's going to die, Adol. I would have been letting you for exploring your heart out if I had the time. That's what it is, though. I'm just happy you thought of me. I wonder about that. There might be even more places down the road that pique your interest. So maybe you've got everything to gain by moving on ahead. More adventures? I'm happy to move on with the summer date, yeah. Good to see you're finally back to your old self. Okay, I think that's enough of a break for now. Let's head topside.
Let's set sail.
Set sail!
I'll chart a direct course.
Now we're moving on to the next area. That ship won't squeeze through that gap. Karja? Karja! Oh. Well, we managed. No, can we like address this for a second? Why didn't they make the gate higher? My specs test for this will be Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, cool. No, but why didn't they make the gate higher? Why? They designed the gate based on the ship, right? Why would they, I mean, like, it's not even like they could take down the mast to get through that gap. Is that the implication, that they took down the mast, or did they just not pay attention to that? Doesn't seem right. It seemed like you'd think about these things.
Only a few hairs away from those cliffs.
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it.
Fine.
Sandy here is gonna be A-okay. Careful, everyone.
Sandy?
Currents are strong here.
The Sandras? Obelian Odyssey. Travelled a bunch in Sandras. Fuck that rock in particular.
Oh, now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time. Keep her steady, shield brother.
That's fine. You guys are overreacting. I'm just blowing up shit as we go. See?
We got through the worst of it. The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup. It's coming up quick. Face the ocean! The ocean!
Face the ocean. Herp. Please don't be a fake. Gregero? Oh, it's you all. Securio guy, what are you doing here? I'm traveling here on my ship, searching for the absolute rarest of rare. That is, until some monsters have the chance upon me. Since then I've been hiding out here, disguising myself as a grounded wreck. You have? Is he going to be okay? Indeed. The true tragedy is the treasure of Abalia Gulf. The Sea King's throne. Oh, that's the thing Adol wanted to find, because adventure. Though I had wished to see it with my own eyes, the circumstances leave me little choice but to give up hope. Perhaps you could allay my disappointment by, say, selling me some of your rarest oddities? Yeesh, this guy's one smooth operator. We should do the poor old guy a favour and clear the Undying Fleet out of their area.
I came.
Oh, a new lunchbox and a treasure chart. Treasure.
Right. Here you
I'll
are.
take treasure. But I can't get the other thing. Oh. What did you get? The Awaken Cheek. Yeah, the Awaken Cheek. I didn't take notice of how many stars it was. Three stars. Ah, very nice. Oaklethor Amulet. Beta Scarf. Lunchbox Recipe Pie. Lucky Potato Pie Lunchbox. Bring it on! Alright!
To do as they please.
I can help too.
We've been encircled.
How'd you like this?
The danger has
Oops,
yet to
I
pass.
accidentally destroyed the wave instantly. Maybe.
Blast him! Now!
Here I come!
Direct hit! Fire!
He almost got us. Fire the cannons. Fear not thy fate. For her! Take the shot.
Bam!
Shields up!
Oh,
Good call!
what even is the Wicked Cheeky one? No, it's just the name of the ice cream.
You're in a bad way.
Heck yeah! We're on a roll now!
Thank goodness.
Oh,
Fire! Blast him! Fire! Got him!
I must fulfill my responsibilities as an adult.
oh, fine.
All right, guys, pile on it. How do you like that? How do you like that? Let's pump it up. Let's show them what we're made of.
Plenty of us. Right on the mark.
New enemies incoming.
Final wave!
Right on the mark. Take the shot. Hit landed.
Nice. I'll blaze a trail.
Nice shot.
Eat this. That's the ticket.
Chew on this.
Fire.
Catch. It's catch, idiot.
Now.
Fire the cannons.
Fire.
And
How do you like that?
a 5-star sushi. Noble Nico Nibble. Okay.
For a blowout sale.
Now.
For me at least.
Gotta be more careful. How'd you like this?
Fire's alone already. Hit landed.
Anyone want to fire at me? Oh, there you go.
So clinch it.
I am a 5-star. Yeah. That is a widget made by Avi,
The barrier's down. Get onto the island.
Here's where things
as
really
well
heat
as
up.
It's
the
okay.
roll.
We've got this.
The D20 roll dice is also by Avi, and it's you know, it's like D&D dice roll.
I knew you could do it, Karja. I knew you could do it, Karja.
The really bad fight. Oh my. The really 5 star they give you to play with season over games strict and flame longer. No, No, it's got the Abbey seal of approval. Although she is a gacha game player, so that's me. Oh no, it's not you. You're like no, I'm not gonna say that, that's mean.
Let's join forces.
Catch. I saw you coward in DMs, you remember later. Oh, in DMs, put it in DMs, I remember. Nah. It wasn't even that good. Fire! Oh, that's already mastered. Oh, that's almost mastered. Okay. Catch this! Alright, you up. Catch this. Catch these hands. It's more about the fact that you still want to laugh open. So like most of your dudes. Ah. God. Right, I've had enough of you. You're getting roared. Oh, God. Joker's flush. Well, it might be a tad spicy move. It's alright. Tornado! Oh, tornado! Wait, what? There's someone still alive? Knock all of them. Yeah, there we go.
Switch!
Just keep going. That's a croc gear. They looked like the crocs had hats on Trifty to me. Fireball! Stop throwing on streaming to ridiculous. I cannot be both. I've said this to Alistair, I cannot be wound up.
Looks like this is it.
Not anymore. Ajax! Roar! Mostly because I don't have the ability to split my attention quite well enough to be able to both react to chat and game. I can speak, but I can't really. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Probably. Put the tornado. Oh, new skill. Wait, new skill? Heat wave. Is that an upgraded version of... Oh, because I leveled up, I got the upgraded version of Aura Edge, I guess. And it turned into Heat Wave. What's next after that? Oh, when Heat Wave maxes out, I get access to Arcbringer, which is a big move. Big. Well, I'm just being more dramatic with my word choice because I teach you like good sister shit. Yeah, fair enough. Big move. 56 for Aqua Burst. Burning Cinder! Stop running! Swordmaster. What did you get? Multi-level skills, it's just by using it. By using skills you get a percentage towards completion.
Great pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
Swordmaster?
No complaints here.
Swordmaster. Where did that... What do I pay you for mix up? I don't pay mix up. But come on, did it pop up? Did it actually like show a sword? I couldn't read it. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't read anything out for you. I'm gonna refund it because I don't think it counted. I don't think I actually ran the script. Just text in a box. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Because Swordmaster is something that I made. And it's meant to... Right, okay, so I'm gonna refund that. I'm gonna complete the rest. Can you redeem it again, or is it on cooldown for you? Yeah, let's see if it actually gave you anything. You've used Swordmaster before, haven't you? That wasn't the first time you redeemed it? You haven't used it before. It was the first. Right, try redeem it again once it comes off cooldown, because it's supposed to pop up like that, but it's supposed to put a sword on one of the racks. You might have... Oh, no, it worked. Right, so you got the light mace that time. That's what's supposed to happen. It's meant to give you a new weapon. That works now. Huh? What? Is this for me? Not. Looks Norman.
Aye.
It's charmer for God of War, Oku Thor, who's strongest of all the war gods, and commands just as many followers as Har. Gotta collect them all. Yeah, it's a a blacksmith gacha game. In a way, it's perfect for you, Rafe. Well, how about that? Let's make it through this alive. Yeah, I sure hope we do. Say, Rafe, you're with us now, but you're planning on going back to your own battlefield down the line, huh? Heh, you're a sharp one. I'm sure there won't be a place for me here once the peace returns to Value Golf. And that little scene I caused a while back doesn't help things. Maybe I'm not the best one to bring this up, but what about your parents? You sure like to cut to the chase, huh? Still, I guess I prefer it that way. My anger towards my dad hasn't faded. And frankly, I don't think it ever will. That's a very me game. Aye. I was thinking about making another thing. Like, I was thinking about making some kind of mini game where the reward is a loot box, like the Stream Avatars loot box, or maybe a sword for Swordmaster. And the idea is basically like kind of like a, I guess it would be technically like a pen and paper RPG kind of idea, where like you redeem to level up your character and stuff like that. I think I've had this idea before, but it came back to me today. I just want a gacha game that isn't micro purchase based and micro purchase based model, and instead you just buy the game and can earn rolls via story and skill. Yeah, well, I mean, the idea with mine is that you can redeem rolls by watching. It's kind of like that one joke in Simpsons. We should be able to win things by watching. Yep, yours isn't what I mean. But I'm grateful to my mom. At the very least, I want to make sure she can live the quiet, peaceful life she deserves. In Karnak, it's Mark's home too. My little brother's resting place. Anyhow, I'll be sticking as long as you're here, Adol. Fighting alongside you two is pretty nice and all. So you just have to put up with me for a while more. Is there anything in this area? There's a ship there and there's something there, right? Turn around! We can't go directly through there because that's shallows.
Past this strait is the Rogue Sea, the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Leela. I'm curious though.
What about Adol?
Her deal is.
Hugo?
A new...
You pick up funny
Give
time.
me strength.
Please help. Please send help. Captured by scary monsters. Somebody save us. Call for help. How are we supposed to find them? We can't just ignore it. I'm not allowed to go to that? Oh. And why not? Right, we'll go to Anchor Island. Dock.
All right, let's go. Switch out.
A ship. Hey guys, how you doing? Princess, an Adol. Do you know anything about the suspicious ship that's been appearing lately? Huh? Where's this come from? Well, I hear there's a strange vessel spotted in the Osmond Expanse recently. It's said to be a ghost ship, one that emerges surrounded by miasma, and sets upon those who cross its path. A ghost ship? I've only heard yarns like that spun by fishermen or pirates who have had a bit too much food and drink. Right, I had my doubts too. We've had numerous reports of the Baltic Sea Force coming under fire while travelling through this region, but upon sailing up to investigate, I actually saw it myself. A thick miasma emerging out of the blue on a midnight seas, in the shadow of a rotting frigate beyond it. That's one hell of a horror story. So they're even attacking the Sea Force ship, huh? Actually, I had no look at the previous incidents. And to be more precise, Baltic Sea Force ships have been the only victims of attack. Most gacha games are really pay to win and pressure you into spending more money, and the biggest exception is Genshin and Star Rail. But are still micro purchase based, they just don't pressure you to spend very often. And they let you free to play. Yeah. I don't like the idea. So there are some microtransactions in Fate/Grand Order on mobile, etc. Seems like something you might be interested in. So there are some microtransactions, but Fate/Grand Order on mobile, it seems like something you may be interested in. Most you can go through gameplay and such. Yeah. Also, hi Angelic, how you doing? Investigations are still ongoing, but we've had a dead end. Could use Sandra's aid as well. We've got the energy to spare, that is. Shield cannons? Sure. I feel like Adol's just in for the chance to see a ghost ship. Well, I can sit back and do nothing while they harass the Sea Force. Dead of night.
Alright,
Thick
let's
miasma.
do this.
I just want to buy an RPG for 30 to 70 and have 0 micro purchases in my slot machine simulator.
Yeah!
No, I guess we'll go here.
Okay, let's go.
We'll see how the blind woman's doing.
Alright, better mark this area on the map.
She's on the roof. Why is she on the roof? What are you doing up there? Oh, hello again, you two. My roof has been leaking something awful lately. The dripping is driving me up the wall, so I decided to come up here and fix it. Hey now, that's too dangerous for someone who can't see. Oh, it's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. In fact, when I was a little girl, I used to... Wah! The stray Giger managed to halt Raina's fall. Huh? Shoot! I wasn't thinking! Sorry, you guys take it from here. Excuse me? Please be more careful. Sorry. I'm trying to take it easy. Just got home from shopping and later need to do house chores. So AFK in Minecraft for prep and lurk peoples. Alright then. I will check out your recommendation. Through Angelic, thank you. Okay. One of you must have caught me, huh? You really saved my life there. Guess so. Just try to play things safer, okay? We were lucky we happened to be here this time, but otherwise you could have been seriously hurt. You're right. Guess I got a little carried away. Thanks so much, you two. Sorry about that. Looks like you were able to keep her from noticing at least. I don't know any of the RPGs that are gacha. Most of the ones I know are JRPG and characters are set. Although some you can switch between. As long as she's okay, that's what matters. You sure you can keep this up? Well, why not? I'm finding the way things are. Getting support like this is all the happiness I could ever want. You know, you really do. Do what? It's nothing. Just keep protecting her, okay? I'm sure she'll be safe with you around. Yeah, for sure. Mine.
Okay, let's go.
A miasma. Or a mist. Aim and a miss.
I need a break.
Let's go to the deck and speak to... Is he up there? He is up there. Maybe Persona, where your encounters are random and getting them is skill based, but it's not rolls. That's close than I can think of. Yeah, there is a bit of... I mean... I was gonna say there is a bit of gacha with like Persona or SMT, but no, it's rather fixed actually. But yeah, there is the idea that, you know, you're recruiting different demons. Hey Hugo, got a question about this letter. Now that I think about it, there is kind of a communication barrier here. Maybe we can get some details out of him using the C chart in the common room. Alright Raven, where is it? Got a line around there, some little isle in the Fumin Street. Call yourself. Sure are a smart bird, Hugo. Alright, you're a liable ball of feathers. I mean, it is a fun game series, though. Yeah, Persona's fun. SNT is challenging. Whenever I play SNT, I always struggle with it, but it's really cool. I really do enjoy SNT. Might be a tricky task, though. From what we could see, the isle was like an actual fortress, and judging by Hugo's response, it's a Grieger den to boot. We still gotta save them, though. Yeah, much as it could be a trap, it doesn't change the fact that there could be captive humans there. Maybe worth heading out, finding the Grieger up to anyway. Hugo, I want you to scout the isle again in the meantime.
Let's give it a go.
Use square to speak with Hugo when you're ready to begin the infiltration mission. Bird, I'm ready for the mission.
Break time's over.
Call yourself. Are there any ghost ships here? Gren, was that your stomach? Ah, it was Doggy's stomach.
Watch it.
I think that must be the one. Turn into it. Alright, ghosty boys. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? Grieger ships.
Fire! Now!
Now! How do you like that? You want this?
Now!
How do you like that?
Wham!
Turn them to flotsam! Take the shot!
Suck on this! Fire! Suck on this!
Bam!
Suck on this! Now! Direct hit!
Get sunk. Is that the last of them? No, there's another coming from over there. Dr. Flair, is that? Without a doubt, it's the passenger liner we took from Asteria. The Damas. That's where Adol and I first met. But the Baltic Sea Force already seized that ship. What's it doing here? There's no point in stewing on it. Let's make our move. So you've come. Norman wretch. Oh, it's the ghost of the captain. Captain Victor LaSalle? You're behind this ghost ship? Ghost ship? Who are you exactly? An ally of the Normans? If so, then you'll get no mercy. Prepare to meet your brainy demise. Ooh, by my hands and mine and mine. I'm starting to go into that guy who was the Undertaker's manager. You know, the one who went, "The Undertaker." There's something off about this guy. Are you Captain LaSalle or not? Norman scum. If it hadn't been for you, I could have continued ferrying people through the Abalyagol's beautiful sights at exorbitant rates. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have continued plundering clueless merchant ships for all they're worth. If you hadn't closed off that smuggling route, my trading company would have prospered for sure. If you hadn't gotten in the way, we would have run that harbor into the dirt. Blasted Normans, is it all your fault? These people, were all of them bumped off by us Normans? That's right. We are the accumulation of their malice. Their ever-increasing grudges against you who lord over these seas as if they were yours by right. Anyways, have a great stream. Looks like you're enjoying this game, which is the most important thing. Thank you for the lurk, Angelic. You take care. With this power, we will have a revenge on you Normans. Massive grudges against Normans? You can't be serious. You have no right to hold a grudge. What does it matter, as long as we can get back at you Normans? I see. Not that I get the logic. Seems that witch Yoris cooked up a real hell of a headache behind the scenes. All the things you do to others one day will come back around on you. Normans will act with that in mind, having landed on a ruthless decision. That's what it takes to keep order in these seas, to ensure folks don't make the same mistake twice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, and as long as I'm a Norman I never will. Grah! Defiant pest! Still, the way I am now, let's see if things from another angle. Not every solution needed to be cruel. There had to have been different ways to go about things. Maybe then there wouldn't have been so much build-up resentment, whether justified or not. What? Karja. Either way, we can't just stand by while you keep on assaulting our allied ships. So as the Norman, I'll do you a favour and face your resentments head on, and then I'll finally let you rest in peace. You little wench! Skeeter! What? Yeah. Yeah. Roar. Yeah. He's got his armor back. Right. Fireball! Burn to cinders! Oh, it blew up into the little ones. I forgot about that part.
How's that? Switch! Burn to cinders!
Oh, there's one left.
How's that?
Phew. Well, that's that. Turns out the power of a misplaced grudge can only go so far. You okay? I'm fine. Doesn't matter what resentment it causes, as long as we Normans keep pushing forth with our justice. At least, that's how the old man always saw it. Old man and me always saw it. I don't know. But now I can put myself in the shoes of those having that justice forced on them. It's all cause you and the others, Adol. And you know what? I'm grateful for it. The least I can do for those guys is take in their feelings and grow from them. Yeah, we're on a ghost ship. Oh. Hey Adol, Karja, are you guys okay? The ship's starting to sink. You gotta hurry back to the Sandras. Yeah, we know. Let's go, shield brother. Afterwards, Adol and crew returned to Anchor Island. They then reported the mystery behind the ghost ship had been solved.
Just about does it.
Shield cannons! Shield cannon! Why does everything that ends in cannon just make me think of the special beam cannon? Special beam cannon! Anyway. We want to go to... somewhere? Maybe? Adventure quests. We've got a treasure troll. We have break performance. We need to talk to Hugo. Hugo and Moogle. No Moogle, just Hugo. Don't do this right now. I feel compelled to get rid of the new icon, but this isn't the time for that. Where's the layers? I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's just go to...
You have the eyes of a warrior. Have a look at my other.
You have the eyes of a warrior. I don't know where you got them, but I would like you to give them back. You said it, Hugo.
So riled, Hugo. These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us?
He seems afraid of something, though it could just be my imagination. Be sure to keep that gunpowder dry.
I need a break.
Oh, you don't say. Here, this...
Da na 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 na.
Let's... But Ma?
Ever Dragonkeel. Do believe he was a cousin of Rolo's, and though he and Rolo were shield brothers, it would seem they ultimately wound up at each other's throat. All due to Rolo's change of heart, most likely. A tragic tale indeed, and yet a historical inevitability, perhaps. In any event, I'm grateful for the opportunity to learn about their lives.
Allow me to thank you once more.
Ooh, a Heartfire Tome. I must say, I'm most pleased with these latest findings. My sincerest gratitude to you. You sure are an odd one. Why the interest in Norman legends anyway? Ah, now I think about it, I haven't divulged this yet. My aim is to find a path to harmonious repatriament? That word. Between Galeans and Normans. What now? I can relate. You got a wooden bow. Congratulations, Garden. Reconciliation, in other words. You see, the Galeans and the Normans are quite a fearsome people. However, the Normans have a culture and values of their own. I believe understanding these sentiments and what they hold dear will make joining hands in fellowship that much more possible. Heard of wishful thinking, but this is borderline delusional. You've got your head stuck in dreamland, priest. Well, we can never know unless we try. Much in the same way you and Adol, an outsider, have come to accept one another. Yeah, sure, that may be true, but I am rooting for you. Thank you, Adol. I do hope you'll continue to assist me in this. Thanks. Soon I'll have an arsenal. Yes, I was about to show off all my weapons, because I've got all the weapons because obviously I made them.
Heck yeah! Let's do it!
But I've already showed them off a couple times. And I think part of the surprise is seeing all the different ones I made. Despite the fact that I've shown them quite a fair bit.
Anything else? You know where to find.
Wait, no, I want to prepare this Sandras, and I want to slap my new thing on it. I now have shields on my cannons.
Anything else? You know where to find.
Has anyone finished? That isn't you? No. No. I think the person who has the most at the moment is maybe Alistair? I'm not entirely sure. But these shield cannons look cool. Photo op. Okay, where's Hugo? He's upstairs. Still have a chance to be first. Yeah. You've got a long way to catch up if you want to be like... I believe Alistair has the most stream avatar points at the moment. Hugo appears anxious to begin the infiltration mission on the Isle where people are being held captive. Yeah, let's go save those prisoners. Alright, let's go talk to the lords and put a strategy. According to Hugel, the surrounding waters, which are narrow and difficult to maneuver, have Grieger keeping watch over them. What do you ask him? Are there Grieger here? Gah! Are you sure? Gah, gah! Yes, they do. Ah. As such, a decision is made to have the Sandras draw attention away while the infiltration mission takes place. Oh yeah! Infiltration successful! Get ready, prisoners! We're coming to rescue you! Shut up! It's a stealth mission! Good gods, don't forget your role here is to disrupt the enemy. Relax, we'll have it covered, with a little help from Dr. Flair's poison. Hugo's intel placed the prisoners on the ground, right? Gotta be a lot of unknowns down there. Tread extra carefully. Don't overextend on your end either. For sure, we'll catch you later. I hope they don't do something like Hugo was sent by Har, because that would just be a bit too on the nose. Because the guy who's meant to represent Odin in this world, sending a raven called Hugel.
I'll give you a hand.
is a bit too obvious, given that, you know, anyone who knows anything about Norse mythology
I hooked one.
knows it. I want 2 of these, just in case.
Waiting's the worst
Go
part.
bite.
Come on, come on! Give me the fish. Give it to me. Give me the fish. Give it to me. Give me fish. Stream afterwards are fun. Yeah, I like it. It's good.
Ready, yeah?
Let's do this!
Yeah, I hooked one.
No, this isn't what I want. Throw it back. Give me something I want.
Go bite.
Come on. Hugged you and then immediately heal.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready,
Let's
yeah?
At least you didn't bomb me.
Yes. Pulled in a big one.
You just bombed yourself. No, you just bombed yourself. You have to target me. Alistair learned that yesterday. That you can target people with a bomb. Because then you set it and then you run away.
Burn to ashes. Turn to cinders. Burn to ashes.
Switch! There! Serves you right!
How's that? Switch.
Come down here, you coward.
Burn to cinders.
Fart is not a command.
Burn to ashes. Burn to cinders. How's that?
It's not a targeted command.
How's that? How's that?
Yeah, I forgot it was I forgot that, but it's not a targeted command. You can't fart at something. Oh! Thank you for the prime sub, Fright. How you doing? How's it going? How's Moon doing as well? As I've been seeing on the Discord that you have been playing more Elden Ring with him. You can't IRL, that's a poor design flaw. I'm not touching that one. Hardly hit. Doing good, so then that's perfect when there's still stuff in that. How you doing? I've been a little unwell, but I'm still keeping up my streak.
We'll get stronger
I'm still
yet, brother.
what day is it today? It's the 9th. I've been streaming 9 days in a row. Streaming once a day, 9 streams in a row. Not streaming for 9 days consistently. That would be painful, I imagine. Let's go. Where is it? There it is. Aqua Blast.
chest.
And today I had a terrible job of sleeping. I managed to get some sleep before I started streaming, but it was not looking good for a while. The people doing subathons would know that pain well, I think. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a subathon, but then I'm thinking it wouldn't really work out. Oh, you know, for one, I don't think I don't want to say it without sounding like I'm being nasty, but I don't think I have the audience for it, and aside from that, I don't think I have the energy for it. This is my version of a subathon, I feel, where I'm streaming once a day every day, and it's just a personal challenge to myself to just keep on going. It's not about meeting expectations of people buying the ability off me, or people paying me to do it. It's just about me doing it because I want to. Don't even die. Right, you're getting tornadoed.
Looks valuable.
I've forgotten to ping. And there was one right at the very beginning. Back we go.
All right, let's go.
I want all the treasure. The treasure is mine.
I think there's something around
Or maybe
here.
I should have waited
Found
until
something.
I unlocked the shortcut. That might have been the smart thing to do.
Got this.
Ah well, you're not here for me being smart. Well, I've also been keeping up with my YouTube channel as well, so I've not been doing as terrible as I think. I'm not sure if The Last Remnant's been a very good video series, because I've ended like 3 videos in The Last Remnant with a game over. Oh well, the third video that ends with a game over is not out yet. It's coming out. No, I put them out at midnight, so it'll come out at midnight.
Got this. Slice and dice.
You ready?
Where'd you go? You got the light plate. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm gonna rework my loot boxes again, because I don't like the idea of having constellation prizes. I'm just gonna do a total rework of it basically, and make it so that there's different loot boxes that give you different things. Like have a loot box for armor colors, and a loot box for pets, a loot box for weapons and offhand weapons, and helmets and armors. Maybe like a legendary one that has all the special stuff associated with it. That kind of thing. That might be the way I'd go with it. Just because I feel like you have a lot more of an ability to get what you expect, I guess. Whereas if right now, if you're getting the legendary loot box, yeah, there's a chance you will get a legendary thing, but there's also a chance that you'll not, and you basically just you lost some channel points, kind of. I mean, you didn't lose them, because I mean, it's not like you paid for them or anything, but at the same time, it's something that I want to work on. when that happens is normal. Oh, there they are.
How's that? Too easy. How's that? Yeah! Get ready! Springer!
Switch! Dodge this! Hup! Yeah! Nice try! Dodge this!
I'll be able to work something out, I'm sure. What do you, anyone got any thoughts or opinions on that?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
Dark Lord.
Switch! Switch! Fire in the hole! Burn to ashes!
Not really, no. Oh, okay. I guess it's just something that's more my personal feeling. I guess a lot of people don't mind it either way. It's a fun little interaction. They're not, people probably not worried about whether or not you get the fancy new Newford pet or not. It's a nice little bonus if you do. Either way, it's a wee bit of dopamine when you get something. Because that's the formula with gachas, I suppose. It's not, well, when you're after something, I guess, because you don't really know what's in the loot boxes, it's not the same as, say, like Genshin Impact. Because when you're pulling a gacha in Genshin, there's a character that you want a lot of the time, or there's, you know what characters you can get and the ones that you might be interested in, but you don't really know what you're want. Well, Alistair does at this point. Alistair knows that he's got one more thing in the for the Zephyr tier stuff, I think. 2 Puppet Grigir. Must protect. Gotta purify them quick. Get purified. Rumble! Archbringer! That's what it's saying, because that's the name of the move. I see. I'll crush you is not the name of that move, though. Blessed. Excellent. So that reminds me, I need to use that wildfire tome I got. Let's see who you really are. These guys are from Karnak. Hey! Oh, they're the militia. Wait, what? It's you guys? Is that you, Gren? Underground. You gotta save them. There's still so many, all captured by her. The Earth? And you say there's a lot of them? And to think we found out what this place really is.
Yeah.
Must be one big storage area for humans captured by Yorth. Explains why they've got puppet Kriegers standing guard. I won't let them get away with this. Hey Gren. Wait! That meat for brains. Idiot. We'll take care of things on this end. Get that goofball back, you hear? This is the second time we're chasing you down. This time we're killing you.
Something's...
At least we're kicking the shit out of you. Let's swap this over. What should I equip? Just have that on, just so I don't forget.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Switch! Furnace Cinder! To me!
Don't you love it when you use a move and it kills like 3 different guys at once?
Switch out! I'll crush ya! Yeah! Meet your thing! Move aside! Yeah!
Oops. I got flipped turned upside down on my brain. Golden potato? Damn it. Rage formula!
Oh, lucky me! Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here. You ready?
Ash!
Dodge this!
Yeah.
Do it, Karja!
Dodge this!
Flash! It's almost maxed out. Any new moves if I max it out? Yes, I get the Cerulean Blast. There's something buried here.
Oh, found something!
Oh, yellow sea stones. So we're now getting sea stones. Which is what I needed to unlock some of the final stuff in the ship. You idiot! Protect. AO. Kill. Intruders. You're not taking me down. No way. No how. I'll save everyone if it's the last. You got a lot of nerve running off on us. Now stay back and... Don't move. Lord Yorth's orders. Protect this place. Make intruders regret. Kill hostages one by one until you're begging to die in their place. What? This one's different from all others we faced. Is it under a stronger curse? First, to set an example. Ah! Lowly human, not even a mana user. Yeah, I am just a human. That's exactly why I won't just roll over and give up. It's because we're small that we grit our teeth and take a stand, all for the sake of the things we care about most. That's what we're supposed to protect. Am I wrong, Commander Gulliver? Go! It's wavering. Now's our chance. That was a madcap stunt, but you did well. We'll take it from here. Make sure the cells don't get caught in the crossfire. You got it. I really need something to start. Right, so this is the best thing I have for break actually. Yes, it is. Okay, never mind then. New skill device, Cerulean thingamajigger. Cerulean blast, there we go, I knew it. See, I told you. Exactly what I said. Crumble! One down, two to go. Fire, nice. Alright, now it's just us and Gulliver. I think that was a cool finisher. Purify them all. Commander, everyone.
Figured it'd be you guys. Adol, Karja, thanks for waking us up from that living nightmare. And Gren, you really got through to me there. Practically didn't recognize you for a second.
Commander. Good thing Gren came to the rescue. What a lucky it played that way, at least. Still, it's true. We were at a stalemate, what with the prisoners being held hostage. Later, the rest of the crew came over after receiving word from Hugel. The imprisoned residents and travellers were then freed and brought to safety. However, there were too many rescuees to shelter in the Sandras. One of them even included Mikhail, the fisherman from Minorca village who had been reported missing. After using Hugel to discuss with the Gulf's various communities, all of the rescued were given somewhere to go. Blah 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 blah. The majority of those held captive were either travellers or residents of Karnak. There were so many too. We're lucky Balta Islands was willing to take them in. You can direct your thanks to everyone living here. Every family offered taking a few rescuees each. And they've been supporting you kids up till now too? Huh? Us militiamen can't even begin to compare. People here are real nice. Guess they would be, towards one like yourselves. Not sure what you mean by that, but okay.
Gren.
I owe you some compliments too. You've gotten stronger. That includes you travelling all that way to rescue us. Commander, I think I'm starting to get now what it means to be strong. I couldn't have done anything on my own. But after having Adol and Karja and the others with me made me feel all the difference. Strength isn't just brawn. It's about working together with others, right? No, it has everything to do with bronze. But, you know, whatever works for you, kid. That's the reason your voice managed to get through to me before. If that's really how you see things now, then don't go off on your own next time. Got it, Gren? Backing up though, what does it mean you still have memories of when you were a puppet? Yeah, I don't remember anything at all from the beginning, but it was as if my consciousness was floating around in a haze somewhere. Then suddenly Gren's voice pulled me out of it. That's how it felt anyway. Maybe the curse had weakened. That could be part of it, yeah. Even though your curse apparently turned you into a warden for that prison, the injuries we gave her on Raphos Island probably made it tougher to keep things together. So that's why. Guess it's all connected. Alright, Commander. Time for you and the rest of the guys to fire it up and get back to business. Oh, brother. Though on that note, what's next for you all? Well, Karnak getting burned down was definitely on my mind, but I'm thinking of leaving that to the boys here. Making regular patrols shouldn't be too much for us to handle. We'll be prepping things so that Karnak can be restored to its former glory someday. So you don't have to worry about us. Wait, Commander, does that mean you're... The Sandras, was it? It's a real nice ship. Since you got the mayor with you, we gotta send at least one of the members of the Mashal along too. We'd love to have your help. Yeah? Well, it's yours. Let me aboard the Sandras, and I'll lend my aid as part of our debt to you. Hell to the yeah! The local militia's back in town! And so Grotto Island incident came to a peaceful conclusion.
That just about does it.
I can now enhance accessories. Rescued all of Karnak's townsfolk. Oh, is that everyone?
Listen up, everybody! I just checked in with Commander Gulliver. And as of now, all residents of Karnak are confirmed safe and sound.
Whoa! For real?
Wow.
So we managed to rescue each and every one of them? Oh, what a relief.
It sure is. Feels like it took forever to make it happen, though.
Still, we finally pulled it off. Whew. I don't even know what to say.
We're nowhere near out of the woods yet, but I'll admit, it's at least a little heartwarming.
You know what? This calls for a banquet tonight. Rosa, throw open the larder. The ship's provisions are yours to use.
May as well grab it.
Talk about generous.
That's our captain. Thanks a million.
So, everyone is accounted for at last. Still, that is precisely why this cannot continue. I need an opportune moment to broach the subject.
What subject?
Time for a little break.
Let
Oh, we can.
Here to ask.
We have this, so we can do that.
Whew, all done. I hope
Now
I
we
did a
have
good
wrecking
job.
balls. Don't know what the wrecking balls do especially, but I suppose we'll find out.
All done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else?
Right, what's a special projectile that boosts high strength and break? Well, how high? That high? God damn. That's super good. Like that's the best cannonball that we have. No joke.
You know where to.
Oh, I want to check and see if Commander Gulliver just does the same thing as that one woman.
Hey, I'm here to help.
Enhance accessories. Yes, he does. And that's not bad. That's good, because that means we don't need to travel back to her. Or a thing that's like damage received.
Need anything else?
No everlasting leather yet. There is someone who wants to speak to us. Doggy. Something on your mind? Hmm? Yeah, actually. Adol, Karja, I'd like to say a few words to you guys. Could you lend me your ears for a sec? Breeze sure is feeling nice out here. It was just blowing like this the day we first came here to Abelia Gulf. So what did you want to talk about? What would you say if I told you that I was going to join the Balta Sea Force? What? Where's this come from all of a sudden? The night before we left Balta Island, someone from the Sea Force invited me to enlist. Said a big fella and a former thief like me would be a perfect fit. He was pretty deep in his cups at the time though, so I figured he was just joking around. Seems like he caught wind about my performance on the Sandras, from Philia though. And recently, got an earnest and completely sober invitation. That's so. Thinking it over, you're definitely cut out for the pirate life. Your ability, your attitude, and your work on board the ship are just as good as any Norman's. But above all is the honourable way you treat your comrades. Being reliable without any give or take in the equation is the most important quality our crewmate can have. Kinda soft sapping there, I'd say. But to be honest, I'm thinking I might just take him up on the offer. I set out with some half-assed idea about challenging myself to become a bigger man, whatever that means. But all I am now is a has-been thief who can't even decide how he wants to move forward. Despite that though, there are people in this Gulf who can make me feel needed. Well, it's not uncommon for outsiders to become Normans themselves, Philia for example. I've seen what you can do firsthand, so I wouldn't be opposed to you joining up. The only thing is...
Right.
Yeah, that'd mean I'd be tossing away my invite to go to Celtia. That's why I wanted to ask what you thought, Adol. If I chose to stay with the Normans, would you support me on that? If that's what you want, then you should do it. But I'd still like to travel with you more. I see. Thanks, Adol. My mind's made up now. I'm going with you to Celtia, and whatever adventures lie beyond. Wait, huh? How'd you end up landing there? Complete 180 to everything you were leading up to. Haha, sorry about that. It is true that I was conflicted, though. The offer to join the Sea Force was a tempting one, almost too good for the likes of me. But at the same time, our voyage so far has been about the most fun I've had my entire life. The feeling I got from this first adventure with Adol is one that I don't think I can get enough of. What do you mean first adventure? So, I'd like to stick with this guy here and keep on seeing more sights than I've never seen before. What you said just now gave me the final push I needed to realize this. In other words, whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me from here on out. That's just how much these adventures of yours have got me hooked. You're gonna make me blush. Ha. Yeah, might have laid it on a bit thick, huh? I swear, whatever these two are going on about is beyond me. Still, can't help but feeling jealous. But only a little.
As long as we're together, there's no adventure we can't ride out. Looking forward to it, Adol.
What can I get? Anything safe, Trap?
True bromance.
We need to hurry. We've a...
I hope.
Anything new?
Anything
No.
cold?
Thank you for the crystal shards. Thank you for the basic ingredients.
How can I help you? Is there...
Don't care.
Something you want to make?
Nope.
Anything else? See you later.
See you later. You got anything to sell? Nope. Nope. As much as I like the little pickard on my back, I'm gonna remove it just because it's breaking my immersion. Damn, look at the stats.
Off we go!
Okay, let's go!
Okay. No, no. Wait, there's someone we forgot.
Okay, let's go!
The penguin. Penguin still looks peckish. You bastard. Did it not go again? No. What's going on with it? Why is it failing? It's never failed before. Well, I mean it has, but normally when it's like something's already going.
The sea sure is vast.
Yeah, it didn't give you anything new. I don't know. I'll have to work out some way to rebalance it or something. I refunded you your points.
The sea breeze is making me all sticky.
Alright, let's go!
Want me to stop until you can bug fix it?
Let's catch
No,
our
no, you
breath.
can keep going. It seems like it
Bet we can
fails.
catch something here.
Given the fact that I've never seen it fail like
Okay,
this
let's give
before,
it a
but it's
shot.
happened twice, is a bit odd. But see, it worked there, and you got iron mace. What's making it do that then?
Looking good.
What could be preventing it from triggering? Perhaps there's a cooldown that I've not accounted for.
I'll give you a hand. Let's do this!
There's a thought
Now
actually.
this is
I'll
a
check.
prize catch.
Let's have a look. See. What's the cooldown on it? Is there any cooldown on the redeem? There is a cooldown. How much of a cooldown? You don't know. I'll have a look. View rewards, channel points, manage power-ups and channel points. The cooldown is 1 minute. Definitely can't be a minute. It was more than a minute since you last used it. And I don't believe I have anything set up in here. I'll check my action groups. Gotcha. Swordmaster Rack would be where it starts. It was like half an hour or so. Yeah, it was plenty of time between it. Why wouldn't it show up though? Why wouldn't it even run the command?
Waiting's the worst part.
Go bite. All right. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do this!
yeah.
That's
I
what I'm
hooked
after.
one.
doubt the penguin will even eat this, but I'll get it anyway.
Okay, let's go.
That way I can still hoard for when I want a loot box. Yeah. Yeah, he ate it. Must be getting close to getting all those fish though. Anyway, back to the offshore. There isn't a cooldown built into any of into the command. I wonder if it would reset itself after another person tried the command. But then, Garden was still the person using it. They just used it 3 times in a row instead of just 2. Actually, there is one... No, actually that shouldn't be it either. I don't have any VODs downloading or anything, do I? No, my VOD is downloaded. My YouTube video is also uploaded. My only possible theory is that maybe my computer's just a wee bit pressed for knowing what to do. Like there's like the stream and my browsers and all that kind of stuff is just taking up too much RAM. So when it tries to run the command, it just doesn't have the ability to do it, so it skips it. Or something. I don't know. Oh, we're getting attacked.
Cannon fire? I don't see any hostile ships in range. Where could they be?
Submarines?
Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Off the bow! There's some kind of giant stronghold on the water, outside our field of fire!
Giant stronghold?
That's what?
It's an enemy sea fortress. No 2 ways about it. Double down.
This is 3Bs.
Their cannons can reach us all the way over here.
Let's get out of their
Be
range.
sure to mind those tidal currents. Get caught in those, and we're as good as sitting ducks.
Hostile vessel approaching! It's better than any I've seen before!
Winded!
What the fuck? That's not a ship. It's not a ship, it's a fucking tank on water.
Now they're just playing dirt.
That's an ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Kaja, the enemy ship is readying fire!
Use your mana shield.
The sea fortress!
Not good.
Please don't tell us we get. We're getting hit.
Just sprung a leak!
We got a fire in the cabin.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress! Moderate damage sustained! Miss Kaja, give the order to retreat!
Skeeter! Collective fire on the ironclad! Search for
What?
a window of escape. I'll
Alright,
use
okay.
my mana to shift our course. Double quick!
Alright. The Battle of Fulman Strait. The fact that it's in the middle makes me think that this might be leading up to... is our ship beached or was it flying? It's beached. And that's the extent of Sandra's damage. It's a good thing we came across this place to hide out. Our prospects would have been grim had the flotilla from the fortress given chase. Almost ironic how the Fulman Strait's tricky currents wound up saving us in the end. Still, having both that fortress and the giant battleship is hardly fair. Hey, you gotta hand it to them. They came prepared. This is war we're talking about. Sportsmanship won't win you any prizes. What do you know? At any rate, lolling around here runs the risk of getting caught. Cruz, either you keep working on patching up the ship. We're gonna explore the island, right? Our enemies aren't messing around here. If that stronghold is anything to go by, we're probably in for a tougher time than we thought, than we were at the Fort Yorth hold up in. Agreed, that's why I sent a message about to Grimson. I can't see him sitting on his hands this time around. In that case, the rest of us should do whatever we can in the meantime, collecting food, water, doing laundry. Combat may not be my forte, but situations like these are where I can really shine. Thanks, Mirabelle. That's pretty big of you. Oh, not at all. Leaning on each other is part of the Norman way, isn't it? I, for one, think it's a lovely philosophy. Do whatever we can, huh? Want to help the others out? Let's not. Got something else in mind, something only we can do. Come with me, Shield Brother. Thought so, I sent Hugo out to confirm this. It turns out this area is actually in the same bit of land as that fortress. No paths go anywhere near it though, so we're in for a bit of a hike. Let's get to it then. Getting closer.
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here.
Well then, shut up and let me catch something.
Okay, let's
That's
give it a
something
shot.
that's rather annoying. So, when someone's talking, you can't access this fishing menu. And every time you walk near an area where you can fish, your character you're playing as talks. So you need to wait for the text box to disappear before you can start fishing. Oh, here's another fishing spot.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I managed not to tell me. Looks like we can fish here. What's over here?
We can't go through here.
We can't go through here. Cerulean Blast mastered.
What's this?
Oops. Now don't freeze the buried treasure.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense
A blue
around.
lump.
Oh, found something. Eat this. Yeah.
Whee! Right, I should really, like, actually plan out my things here. So, I think I'm okay with this. On X, I would like something with good utility. Probably Cyclone Tide would be good, actually. Square, I would like the most damaging move. Scald Strike. That's also the highest break by the looks of it. Cerulean Blast. No, Glacial Spin seems to be the better. on break. No, Skull Strike is better. I'll put Skull Strike on triangle then. Skull Strike, there it is. And on this I would like the most damaging, which would probably be also Skull Strike actually. Cerulean Blast. Berserker Rage. Maybe, yeah, let's go for Cerulean Blast. And for Adol, so triangle with the highest break. The highest break he's got, probably not much more than 2 bars. Blade Dance. Yeah, it's Blade Dance until we get new moves. Blade Dance. On that. On X, I want Assault Raid. Square, I want the most damage, which is probably going to be Arcbringer. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a debate there. And for this one, I think something like Flame Burst would be good. Maybe I should put Flamebringer on, Arcbringer on this, and then Fire Burst on this. There we go.
I gotta give it my all too.
Slash. Slash.
Mana!
Mana!
Found something!
Treasure. Oh, in fact, you know what? I'm silly. What am I doing? Let's put Berserker Rage here. And obviously we need to put, where is it? Pirate's Knuckle there. And put, what's it called? Hawk's Kick? What was it? Hawk Impact. And then I'll put Arcbringer back here. Because we need the Falcon Kick and the Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch! Falcon Kick! Roar! Oh, there's a fishing spot there. Looks like we can fish here.
We can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope, nothing now.
The Great Colonial.
Can kick.
expect this here.
Golden potatoes buried underground? You don't say. Oh. Well, good night, Zephyr. See you around. Alright, Garden. Have a good rest.
A rare find.
Fucking kick.
Found something.
Sin Star Plus.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope, nothing. Fuck it. Punch! Get out of the mud. Open.
Oh, lucky me! Okay, let's ride!
Damn. So much black silver sand, it was almost a waste bothering to do the grinding. I knew it was going to happen, but I just wanted to keep on playing for a bit, just keep myself busy. Guess it wasn't a real waste then. Okay, punch! That was a... I hate it when that happens. Thought it was gonna loop around onto itself, but it didn't. Get up there. Get up there. Single chest. I should beat G as well. Woohoo! Oh. Not so much for that streak. I missed a crystal, but it's not too far away. I also missed an enemy, apparently. So he's been left all as lonesome. After I murdered all his friends. You die. There's the fortress. Now if we could just get a better vantage point on it. Let's close in a little further. Nod. But the treasure chest though. Harsh beard. Place is even more heavily fortified than we thought from this angle. And a member of the Trident's here. The west side looks like a naval port. There they are! All of them in one spot!
In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandras there.
This must be a stage. So by stage you meant fortress. It must be their main base of operations. I'd stake my axe on it. Never in all my expeditions have I seen a fortress of this scale. There's no way the Sandras could storm it all on their own. What if we snuck in? I considered it, but it'd be foolhardy with just the two of us. Either way, all this new information will help us work out a better strategy. Let's fall back to the encampment for now. But the treasure chest. On this side.
Treasure ahoy! Something's off. Yeah! Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
We can't
Chart!
go through
Oh.
here.
It's worth a try. Oh, we can't fast travel back? Can't catch me. I have a magical floating hoverboard. Roar! Okay, punch. No, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm not part where I said out of the way, I meant it. Don't question me. Go down me, rather. And we're back.
Miss Carter!
What's up?
Ys?
Hugel just returned from delivering that mess. He brought back a direct order from the Baltic.
Direct or...
A direct order?
Well, Princess?
Yeah. Seems the enemy's main forces have left the Karnak area and withdrawn.
For real?
Oh, we're
Right
just...
on! That's music to my ears!
But, no, Gren, that means they're all coming
You
here.
might want to get your head checked then.
What do you mean?
Our foes can move freely through the marine triangle under the White Shade's cover. Long story short, all those ships that pulled out probably came our way, most likely to join up with their buddies at that sea fort.
Yep. Their docks did seem pretty
Hear
packed.
that? Their eyewitness report backs up my theory.
Well, I already
If you're
know
right,
that.
then attacking that fortress is turning into a taller order by the minute.
Aye. But there's a silver lining here. Now the
What's
Sea
that?
Force won't have to spend all its manpower keeping guard around Balta Island.
Oh, does that mean what I think?
They can send us back up.
Grimson's ordered the bulk of the Sea Force to assemble at the mouth of the Flumen Strait. He wants to use this opportunity to crush that fortress and the Undying Fleet in one blow.
Damn. That'd be badass.
Bring the battle to them, huh? Not bad.
Once the Balta Sea Force reconvenes, a war council's gonna be held at sea. And they want me to report in and take part in their mission briefing. Which means we need to get the Sandras fixed and back by the floodgates in 3... I know that's a lot to ask, though.
It's a tight deadline for sure. We'll just have to fast-track the repairs and pull some all-nighters to make it.
Let's get to work right away then. All the necessary
How much time does
materials are
Adol have
already on
left
hand.
on his
Doki,
3-month
Would you mind
deadline?
helping us load up the supplies?
Say no more. I'm on it.
I'm already
We'll
there.
help too, Mira.
Oh, Gren. How's about you and me patrol the perimeter? Adol and Karja could use the breather.
I'll check in with my dad and see if there's anything we still need.
We can join after resting up a bit.
Right. Maybe this sounds odd coming from me, but everyone's got so much more life in them now compared to back in Karnak.
Back on the water.
Miss Kaja, all hands are at
Final inspection's complete. Parts repaired are full.
Good. We just might make it in time. Doogie! Weigh anchor! Attention, crew! The
I'm climbing the chain now.
on a return trip to the Lana floodgates. That fortress won't make it easy, though. Be on the lookout for pursuers and incoming fire.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh no. Did I get? When did this happen? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's level 3. Well, we've got a branch. And we've got everlasting leather. Oh. What could this mean for us? Also, what hang on, what, am I stupid? What does this do? Fishing gauge full rate on support activation. Ah. I see.
Alright, this time we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hoogle, keep watch over the area. And lookouts, do what you do best.
Leave it to me. Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to Night Watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
Much appreciated, Mirabelle. Now, let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress.
The team's all in.
Ours for the taking.
I'm not allowed to
Just feel that
make any
wind.
upgrades though.
Might be handy.
This could be useful.
Hang on to your hats.
This will be good to have.
This is kind of fun.
Well, it's money, so yes, it will be good to have.
Don't mind if I do.
Adol, look over there.
What is that? The Balta Sea Force. Which one is Grimson on?
Ahoy!
Run him down.
My sister?
Philia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Jarl. Follow us, Adol.
Seems a bit rough to row all that way just to go, hey, come over here. Aboard the Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep, here you are. No worse for wear.
Who told you that? He lied.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh?
Absolutely.
And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
Like, are you hitting on me?
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandras's crew were able to topple Yurth's fort.
Yes.
It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean?
Yep.
Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Balta Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress?
That's true.
It is to that end that we have summoned you here today.
You have a battle plan in mind?
We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily.
Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Hoy there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. But the thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Balta Sea Force to strike back.
You mean...
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave, with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls!
Roar!
Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back.
How do you know the three of them are there, other than that they withdrawed? Because we only just learned that by going to the fortress.
Now we're talking!
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
By hitting them really
I
hard.
was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward.
Like your clothes, by the way. Very
Like I
fast.
said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad. Meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble.
Command over my flotilla will be
I
passed
like
to the head of the
gambles.
second, Gunnar.
I like Gamba.
Meanwhile, we mana wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress, using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Balta Sea Force will form up in the
Oh,
water
maybe they sent
just
off an
outside of their
report.
artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do
There,
once we're in there?
we kick our teeth in.
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business.
What about you?
Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up.
I'll be sitting back.
If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one.
What, like, one between the three of them, or like one new one for each of them?
I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary.
But you just said it. So it isn't your vocabulary.
Any complaints?
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Balta Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
I'm gonna join the party,
Heard the gist
kids.
of things. We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine.
Care to give me some mana cuffs?
So let's keep this civil. Eh, Adol?
Can hardly wait already.
I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself.
Psst.
Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings.
What's up with Karja? Karja's acting unhappy.
There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out.
Thanks for the heads up.
You got nerves of steel for a kid. As per usual, we'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Hugel, you're back!
Oh yeah, Adol, Princess. It looks like the decisive battle against the Grieger is finally here. Things are getting hectic on Balta Island too. Been preparing for this day myself. I just stocked my shop with top of the line weapons, in fact. Feel free to drop in and have a look. We're counting on you to pull through this fight. Is this the point of no return? It seems a bit early for the point of no return, honestly. What's like the percentage? Do I have like a completion percentage or something somewhere? Why is there a star here?
All right, let's go.
A star is new.
I hope I can...
Magician's Charm. Normal attacks and mana actions preserve skill chain. Damage received down per nearby foe. Damage up. Normal attacks recover HP. Random ailments, but you do less damage. More XP, SP discount, curse, warrior. XP into
Anything else up,
shards,
please?
right. Oh wait, Alan, you wanted to speak to me? I have a business negotiation coming up soon, but with Helge, and received permission to use your family's lodge for the occasion. Well yeah, that's fine by me. But a business meeting, huh? Kinda curious what the best merchant on Balta Island is in action. Well, in that case, would you like to settle into proceedings? I'm interested too. Wonderful, shall the three of us head to the meeting together then? Thank you very much for coming all this way, Mr. Pillar. My oh my, never did I anticipate that I'd get to conduct business on Balta Island. You're a man in high demand, Dr. Ainer. Or Mr. Ainer, not doctor. He's not a doctor. He's a doctor of sales. Receiving this opportunity is an absolute honour. Haha. You're exaggerating, I'm sure. No need to be so modest, Mr. Ainer. I almost did it again! Dr. Ainer, what? Why am I doing that? What's going on with me? After all, you're a member of the Balta Sea Force, are you not? Yes, I believe there are to be numerous roles that I can only be fulfilled by one in my position. Oh, I'm quite aware. Now then, shall we get down to the nitty-gritty? Ainer and company entered the Balta Lodge together and began negotiations. Mr. Pillar wished to discuss the Spanish gold work that Ainer dealt in. His goal was to enter into an exclusive supply contract with Ainer. Normally, trade with Hispania and an enemy country is strictly prohibited, but the Balta Sea Force, whose de facto control over the Belly Gulf is tactically accepted by the Roman Empire, is the one exception. An exclusive contract would require a great deal of capital. Forgive me for saying this, but I find it hard to believe your business would be able to cover the amount. No need to fret. You see, we've recently gained the patronage of a prosperous investor, and our projections indicate that the demand for exquisitely crafted goldwork will boom. As our go-between, you'll stand to make just as much for killing as us. We need only keep it a secret from the Roman Empire. So, do we have a deal? Is this really a deal we can accept? Worry not, this is no cause for concern. I believe that a merchant's job is to enrich the people's life via trade. To that end, I am willing to go behind the Roman Empire's back to any and all extents. Oh, then you mean... Indeed, it is for this very reason that I decline your request. What? But why? My ears are very sharp, you see, and they've caught on to a certain rumour. Recently, a petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets by exploiting others. I'm speaking of the very same prosperous investor who told you to come to me. Isn't that right? Who told you that? I would never! Do you need a rag, Mr. Pillar? You're sweating as though you've been caught in a lie. I will not do business to benefit those in power, no matter what land they hail from, as Balta Seaforce maintains order by never bowing down, nor letting itself be bound. So unless you wish to be disposed of for disrupting the order of Abelia Gulf, perhaps it would be in your best interest to make a peaceable exit. Forgive me! Princess Adol, I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have mentioned that these negotiations would turn out this way. No, I learned a lot. That pleases me to hear. I think I understand now why everyone in the Sea Fortress respects you, your path in life, Einar. The battles you wage as a merchant prove that swinging a weapon around isn't the only way to fight.
Very good.
You honour me by saying so. My work as a merchant is not in the interest of profit, rather it is for the joy of encountering different peoples and the commodities they trade, while contributing to their livelihoods. With that aim, I will continue to fight whatever enemies stand before me, be they governments, conspirators, or otherwise.
It pleases me that you two are interested in merchant work. Though its battles are of a different sort, we will brave them together.
Switch out! Switch!
I haven't used my secret move in a while.
Switch! Switch! Switch out! Switch! Switch!
Switch! Switch! Switch!
Switch! Switch!
Hey, good.
A crescent sword, Punisher, Reflex, and Mirage Vest.
May it serve you well.
Let's get to it.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Anything else? Real quality stuff, huh?
I need more everlasting leather. This leather doesn't last long enough.
I'll be...
What can I...
Panacea Formula 2.
Was the innkeeper... Switch out! Switch!
Looking for some weapons?
Did you get anything else now? No.
Anything? See you.
Yeah!
They said there was an island that I should check out. There it is. In the Orland Islands.
Okay, let's
I imagine it's going to be on the west side.
Want to take a break here?
Yep, there it is. Right up there. Or there they are. We're going to kick the snot out of them. We're going to kick the snot into them. How's that? I wonder how many threats are improved if you just change one bit about them. You know, like instead of saying I'll kick the shit out of you, what if instead you said I'll kick the shit into you? I think that's far more terrifying if someone was to kick shit into you. I think I'm trying to think how you could make fuck off into a different thing. What's the opposite of on? Fuck on. Nah, it doesn't work. Why did I have to ask out loud what the opposite of off was?
With this one.
We can, because we're just going to run right by him. shit. Crumble! Roar! You don't seem all that tough.
That just about does it.
Pull the trigger, Orlin. A blessed paper scrap. Okay. What now? Right. Another accessory slot for Adol. And I need 3 more if I want one for Karja. Vitality and break. Strength and defense. Yeah, let's do this.
Switch out!
Oh, there's a trolling as well.
Let's go.
Mana,
There it
gather
is.
around.
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Yoink! Fleeting Hope Plus.
That takes care of that.
Treasure Troll D complete.
I need a break.
Man, can I make level 3s? No, I can't. I still can't make level 3s, which seems odd to me. I've got a level 3. I should actually equip a level 3. It was an axe, wasn't it? It was. Oh. We're not using these anymore, so I really shouldn't get that. But I am.
That ought to do it.
Because I'm a completionist. I need to get some more soul timber and everlasting leather. And then I can upgrade these some.
Anything else? You know where to find?
I don't think there's going to be much of a ship battle coming up, but I like to have my stuff upgraded. I also need... Yeah, I just need a ton of everlasting leather. Like, a metric fuck ton. Not an imperial fuck ton, that's totally different kettle of fish.
What can I...
Right, R potion. Restores 10 HP and sets rage gauge to max. I would rather build it up naturally, but I'll be as well getting one put in. Have one of these. Get 3 of those on.
Done.
Get 2. Get one
All
on
done.
in.
Any other? Take care.
Welcome. Anything else to say, Patrol?
Hope you find. Is there anything?
I got golden potatoes, but that's it for that.
Needs.
Can you do anything with these?
Just hot.
Not particularly interested. What about you? Have you got anything new for us?
Step on up.
A sedative and a relaxant. I can buy them, so I can buy one of them.
Still got. Come back.
He's really putting his old man to work there.
Any call from me?
Yeah, it's kind of wholesome actually, because it's like, you know what, son? You tell me what to do. I trust you. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Something you want to make?
I can make a fighter's medal. It turns crystals into XP. I don't really want that, I'd rather have the XP. Got a moment, I want to ask you guys a favour. A sudden request, something happened. Well, there was an angel seagull on the deck. Mirabel said she could treat animals too, so I took her up on that. Just curious about how it's doing now. Could you guys go check up on it for me? Nope, you're the one who asked her for help. I know, but it's not like it's because I wanted to, Mortimer. What a pain. Quit your grumbling and come with us. Yeah, whatever, just give me a sec. Oh hello, the injured seagull is all better now. Luckily for it, I think it should be able to fly in no time with a little rest. You were a good boy for bringing it here, Ashley. Enough with the kiddie talk. It was an emergency, what other choice was there? Reasons aside, I couldn't have been more thrilled. You've never asked me for any kind of help before. When it finally happened, You're totally faking. More importantly, the seagull can't fly yet, right? We can't just let it stay here till it's all better, so now, what now? Well, why don't we just try and find its home? Sure, the rest of the crew would be more than happy to help. Works for me. More of us looking, the faster the search will go. Ugh, who said we had to drag half of Karnak into this? They still care about you, whether you like it or not. So where should we go? We've already got some idea, right? There are nesting grounds in the Fulman Strait, so it probably lives there. That settles it. We can have the others pitch in too. It's all the same to you. No time to waste then. Let's call up the others and get them in on this.
Let's do this.
Also, I did notice that the reward for this is that you can put a seagull nest on your head.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
That a merchant ship?
Gas, you better step on the gas.
Full speed ahead!
Got anything, Rose? According to Ashley, there should be a seagull's nest somewhere around here. Oh, I found something that looks just like one. Just nearby. Now we can count on you, Rosa. Let's head right over.
Hey, what's that?
That is definitely a seagull's nest. How are we going to get up there, though?
Careful, everyone. The currents are strong here.
Okay,
Let's
We'll
pick
do
up
this
the
one
pace.
first, I guess.
What's that?
Let me have a look.
There's a bunch in this.
Hang on to your hats! Let us avail ourselves.
I think I
Are
spot
you the
something.
one? There's a seagull. There's two seagulls, that's not the one. Where now? Further south? No, further north. What do you find, Rosa? Got 3 this time. I don't know how I'm meant to get to that one right now, but...
Oh?
This looks
I
like
think
prime
I
real
see
estate to
something.
me. Nope, that nest is full. Stop being stupid, look where they are now. Everyone's being nice to the kid and the kid's like, no! Screw you guys. That one's looking a little full as well. Chill, I'm just messing with you. Anyway, this doesn't look like the nest we're looking for. Sure didn't sound like you're joking to me. Where's the seagull? Rafe just turns around with this, like the seagull's tail feather sticking out his mouth. Huh? Well, you know what they say, eggs are one of the most popular forms of child to eat.
What is that I spy over there?
The rescued seagull suddenly spreads its wing and leaps from Ashley's arms to fly up to its nest. It flew? Thought it wasn't ready yet. Either way, seems we managed to bring it back in one piece.
Lovely!
I'm glad its wings are feeling better now. Now it's safely reunited with its family. Looking around again, there sure are a lot of seagull nests in this area, huh? Well, because they flock together and build them in groups by nature. Do you think those seagulls travel over Karnak as well? Karnak's a walk in the park. They apparently spend their winters over in Africa. Where's Africa? It's a continent way south on the other side of the sea. It's at war with the Roman Empire right now though. What? Isn't that like crazy far away? Yep, crazy far away. Even by boat. Probably take a few days to reach. What are you looking at me for? Don't really know much about marine life. It turns out expanding your horizons open your eyes to all sorts of new things. I was just thinking I've got to thank you for that, Ashley. All I did was help a seagull. You didn't have jack to do with it. Your face is bright red, Ashley. Someone's embarrassed. Oh, stuff a sock in it. Don't you go thinking this means I've forgotten you townies. Ashley, remember what I said? You're not the type to go down my road. Turning back's still an option. Rafe. Oh, I get it. In any case, seems he's taken a step closer to thawing the ice. I'm sure everything will be okay. Hope so. He's still a stinking brat though.
That just about does it.
Here, a little something to say thanks. Heard you guys are collecting all sorts of different knickknacks. So I made this by fixing up an abandoned seagull nest. Maybe you could shake things up and wear it on your head. Might be fun, right?
Notebook
I'm surprised that they even gave context to why you would stick a seagull nest on your head. Alright, you can have a shot at that for a wild card.
Alright, let's go!
Boost. Is that a log? Oh! There's a pickard on it. Well, who do we have here? A castaway critter. What? You're just gonna watch? We've gotta help it. He's scrappy. Looks tougher than most. Yeah, it's definitely on the brawnier side. Seems like a rowdy sort. Maybe it wound up getting cast adrift during a battle. Well, it's doing more sinking than drifting with all that bulk. Yes, well in any case, it doesn't seem interested in fighting us, so let's take it in, shall we? Na 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 na.
Gotta be more careful.
Looks useful.
We're going back here, because we need leather.
Oh dear. Alright, let's disembark.
Alright, let's disembark. Where am I going? Journal. No, exploration battle. We want the new ones. There, I seen them. I went past it until we get. What's the name of this island that I'm on? I would have thought this would have been easier to spot. They drop sea crystals. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we want to beat up the dogs. But there's not any blue sea stone types at the moment. Oh, there's a path down this way. Can we go this way now?
Not this way.
Exploring can wait till later. Okay then. You say so, Adol. No, don't give me red sea swing. Give me the leather. No leather that time. What about you? You wanna go? Wee. A good punch. Oh, I got soul timber at least. Your ass is mine. Silver sand and a shell rock. I was hoping that maybe we'd get leather in the boxes. No, I still might. Yeah. More red sea stones, which are actually useless to me at the moment because I can't use them. Yup. Yeah, I think my way is I just need to beat up these werewolves. Even if I just got like a couple. But I'm bound to... what's gonna happen is the same as when I did the grinding. The next area I'm gonna have so much leather thrown at me, I'll be swimming in it. Well, I can use this green point. Probably one 5 maybe. I've got one. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da. Two. Yeah, this definitely isn't the final battle of the game. This is probably just like a critical point, or whatever you might call it. That's 3. Probably going to be a long and big battle, and I might even be separated from the world map for a bit. Like perhaps Adol will be sent to... Actually, yeah, I actually believe that might happen. So I'm not going to say what it is, just in case. Because I tend to have an okay track record of predicting story beats, so I'm not going to spoil it indirectly by taking a guess at what's going to happen next. That's 4 everlasting levers, and that's 5 everlasting levers. That should do me.
All right, let's go.
All right. Let's go to...
Mind taking the helm?
Not the common room. Wrong place. I'll go down here.
Hey, I'm here.
Boo boo.
There. That should do it. Hope it comes in handy. There. That should do it.
Right. I'm gonna go back and get 2 more everlasting leathers just so we can have 2 X weapons going in. And I'll not worry about the rest for now.
Hope it comes in handy.
Actually, I should be fine.
Neat.
Like I said, I don't think this is actually the ending. I think this is just the... It's just a warning to say, after you start this fight, it's going to be a big one. And you might also be separated from the party for a bit. So, if you want to do some exploring, now's the time.
All right, let's go.
What a
Actually, there was one more thing I
brilliant
wanted to do.
discovery.
And that was
Mind
in
taking
the
the
common
helm?
room, actually. And it was
Tinkering.
the one upgrade that I can do. And I can't do it because I don't have enough soul timber. Damn it. Oh, I want it though. I do want it. I really do.
You know where to...
It's my stream. I'll do what I want. We're going back for it.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
I'm going to get 2 everlasting leathers, and I'll get 1 timber, whatever the timber was.
Switch! Here I go! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch!
Maybe I should switch to Adol because I think I've got him equipped with an item that increases drop rate. Also, he's got higher luck, so I'm hoping that maybe that'll pay off. But 1 everlasting leather. No branch. Stone branch. Oh, that, yeah. Yellow sea stone. Although I've not been feeling well today I've actually felt worse than normal. While I've been streaming, it's actually gone by a lot faster. I've just looked at the clock and it's been 3 hours. And I feel like it's only been 1. So that's actually a good thing in my mind. I don't, yeah, I definitely don't think definitely didn't get that, I don't think. Oh, I should also hand him my Pickard. I didn't even look at the thing. Right, 1 everlasting leather and... Oh, I got the 3 soul timber. Stone and leather. I'll get 3 leather. I'll be able to upgrade my arm a little bit as well. There's 1. There's two.
Go time, Karja!
Come on, just give me the one. Just one more. In the next area, all the fighting that we're probably going to do is probably going to get off this in seconds. In comparison. Because like when I was grinding for black silver sand, it took me like, well, it only took me like 20 minutes. But then once I started playing on stream, the amount that I collected in 20 minutes I got in like seconds in comparison. But I guess, oh wait, hang on, I got some there, so we're good. Right. And we'll go here.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go!
Oh, hey! We meet again!
Also, we're only about, well, just on, we're 59% complete on the world map, on the sea chart, as it were. Brain, just press the thing and then do the thing. Yes, there you go. Jeez. Pushing all the buttons except the one that I want to use.
Hey! Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Don't have enough. Ah, well. I'll be fine.
What's next? Don't let all...
Next is upgrading.
Here to ask about the ship?
This.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything okay?
The next thing I actually want to do is head down here. Oh, I don't have enough. Can I sell anything? Are you interested in... Should I sell my punishment? I'm not using the purples yet, but I might later. Just want money right now. I could like get rid of that much of that.
Yourself a deal.
And that much of that.
You got yourself a deal.
That much of that.
You got yourself a deal. I knew you had an eye for quality. I've still got plenty of stock to go around. Your coins always...
Actually, I've never actually checked. Is there... Yes, there is an infinity system. It does show the affinity. I didn't see any max levels. There we go, Dogi. Okay. Now, I think the next thing I want to do is go here. Because I recall there being something I didn't buy before here.
What do you have to do? Looking for any...
Do you have any special things? Nope. Just thought I'd check. I should go check towns and see if they've got any special things.
Welcome.
Panacea, that's
anything
right.
else?
Can I barter for it? Yeah, it does
Pleasure
barter for
doing
it.
business. Thank you for...
You're welcome. Right, where to next?
Alright, let's go!
don't think these guys' stocks would change. No, but they do have these flame gauntlets.
Need anything else? Take good care of that, okay?
I'll buy them.
Take good care of that, okay?
Just so I wouldn't have them if I ever want to use them. Next stop is... Krangle.
Okay,
Let's see if she sells anything different.
Let's catch our breath.
After falling off a roof.
Welcome, welcome.
Nope.
Anything else?
Nothing now.
See you.
Stray fisherman, no. Anchor Island. Let's check and see.
Let's go.
Anything.
Switch out.
You have the eyes of a warrior. Have a look at my other.
I can do this on my ship, so I don't need
can't.
to worry about that. This guy just sells me fish and stuff. Fallen Island. The dock.
All right.
Let's see if there's anything here changed.
Mankind. Anything else?
Nope.
I'll be
Welcome.
You? Nope.
I wait.
Wait.
Ideal. Anything? A pleasure. Here you are.
Just will have them.
Hello, a box lunch. Do you looking for?
Nope. Was there any other places? Perhaps he does.
Hey.
Yes, he does.
Will that be?
So I'll sell him sun nectar. Like 40 of them. And 11 of these.
Splendid.
One of those. How many of these?
Splendid.
There it goes.
Splendid.
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 Thank you.
Splendid.
And that should be enough at this point, I think. Yes.
You, my friend, have a keen eye. Will I look?
Actually, we can sail from here.
Full speed ahead.
There is one more thing I would like to do to prepare for the next battle. Get our helmets on. And now we're ready for the battle. Can we at least sneak a peek? Are you sure we can't sneak a peek? I'm gonna try
Wanna
anyway.
take a break here?
We can't go through here.
Nope. This is probably going to be a big story changing thing that
Let's go.
it's going to tell us about it.
Full speed ahead.
Take the shot.
Well, it was worth a try. Oops, sorry about crashing my ship into yours. We're ready to shove off. We're going fishing. Let's go fishing. Splash. Oh dang it. Splash. Oh dang it. Splash. Oh dang it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
He just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
This little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as
Yes.
good a place to go ashore as any. Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of... There's still some time left before...
I'll be spending it the usual, heading off for some sightseeing at that Grieger fortress. And always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before...
Figured you'd say that.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long.
So,
Two shakes. Is he going for a
where's that
piss?
leave us? Should we rest up for...
The stone. Go search for the rune stone.
Muttonhead. Since when do you need permission to explore? Bren did say he saw one in the area, huh? Works for me.
I wonder what this runestone's going to tell us that will alter the course of history. No,
Is this the
of the
area
story.
Bren was talking about? Let's check it out. Something's here.
I knew you could do it, Karja. Switch! Burnt to ash a chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Basic ingredients, that's what's inside. You would think they would be rotten inside that chest, but what do I know? Keep pressing one button, but it works, it works. Thank you for the Swordmaster Redeem Fright. And you got the Diamond Longsword. Congratulations.
Didn't expect this here.
Wonder how far we'll get today. No, no, to me.
The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
Here goes.
How many items are even in the Swordmaster collection? 100 and 150. I'll just trust what I wrote on my sign. There's 150, 10 in each category. There's wood, iron, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, light, dark, bomb shop, legendary, exotic, game, anime. I'm hoping that I've not said more than 15. I missed the chest.
A rare find.
Warrior's earrings, actually. What is the warrior's earrings? Defeating enemies restores 5 HP. Nice. Not nice enough for me to use it, but it's nice.
Switch! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found
Dark
something.
lump.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
It's been a while since I've got one of them, I think.
Stronger
Get 8 orders. Smash it. Armor Soul. I think that's Armor Soul level 3 actually. 2 more levels and I'll unlock another new skill. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da. And punch! And all 150 swords were drawn by me as well. As well as the overlay itself, actually, now I think about it. What will it teach us? I, Turnson of the White Whale, writ word to stone. A stretch before... I'm in the middle of reading. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Even after Rollo was in royal robes garbed, he and his wife without fail walked Castle Town. Soundly was sovereign by subjects beloved. As compeer and friend, I did he call out to them. No more was his madness that menaced all, half-hewn hands now held a tiny princess. This peace-touched age we prayed would continue for centuries, millennia nay, ceaseless years more. But yet, and alas, were our yearnings not to be. In a trice great disaster descends upon the duchy. A 10-day after crisis, country lost by morn, we stood stricken, left with naught save our lives. Leaving Ark's safety, we land at cliff's precipice. As the welkin wails and winds howl in torment, eyes look at lands we loved so dear, now sunk beyond reach beneath the sunless waves. Bored Ark's my people, bade Rollo with vigour, his dictum his last, disappearing thenceforth. What fate had befallen our fair king we pled. The heavens refuse us, no herald's response. Young princess by Potenate, placed in my care. Bereft of all bearing, I bring her by hand.
This runestone.
Did they go through the Great Calamity?
Definitely. The people who survived must have been the ones who raised these runestones. That part about Rollo disappearing catches my eye too. His descendants should still be around, else the Trident wouldn't be looking for him. That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin?
We might find out tomorrow.
Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right? We can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
The rune bangle shown dimly. Shield soul level 3. I'm getting another hint of a story beat. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I have a feeling that it might be the case. Right. Release, that's what I wanted. Because I'm gonna swap this out for this. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I can clear that gap with a jump. Let's find out! We can. It's worth a try, don't you think? We slowed down the green derail. How long? The Great Calamity was meant to happen ages and ages ago. Or at least that's... Hang on, I'm gonna actually check this out. Adventure... Story. Is there... anything telling me about when... Is there like an information about the Great Calamity?
Grimson, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilena all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
What was she like?
Ilena? Well, let's see. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know,
We Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her, she wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
Because it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilena's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop, looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
Nom 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 nom.
So, Adol, you turning the trident into mulch this time, or what?
Our hours are numbered.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh.
The brand Other gave you? His way of ensuring a rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow.
Nod.
This'll be our chance to settle the score with Yurth, too.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Logger on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do,
Fine by me as long as you get him good.
Will do. We got a big day ahead of us, so be sure to stick to the script. Well,
Script.
That takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow.
Wakey wakey though.
Right then.
For a second there I thought he was like legs spread right wide because of the way his cape looked. I thought like he was like full like man spreading on that rock. I was like, oh Grimson, take it easy.
Step one of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset. Don't let me down, you two.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Can
Hugo.
you run me an errand? There. That should do it.
That evens them off. Don't have any spare lunch boxes. It's a good one to keep in mind though. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this.
Thanks, Hugo.
Find yourself.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Actually, yeah, we're 100% complete on this aisle. I feel like we've been here before. Speaking of, where's Grimson? Are you not helping? Is he just hanging back? Is he just watching us go? Why would you jump in the way, you idiot? That was easy. And now we get a good overview of things.
Karja, send Hugel out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hugel, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hugel. Make us proud.
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday. That brand around
Tattoo's
your neck
making
will
a
let
show.
you know if one of the trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
It's possible.
So what? No one Other? He'll still probably face us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up our turf.
Yeah, I think they can spy on us because, as I said before, there was the moment where they said, "Ah, so that the seashell's talking to you," and I was like, "You weren't there for that. You were on your ship miles away."
There's the signal. Balta Sea Force! 1st and 2nd Flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
All right, crew, let's get to work. Balta Sea Force, 3rd Flotilla. Dead slow ahead. Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire.
The warning bell. No going back now.
Remember, the three of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post. Now look alive. It's time to swing into action.
Well, we're not looking dead. They do though, because they're undead. Oh, this is a cool entry point.
Been a long while since our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Huh. You better believe I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, now we can refine new types of seeds, eh? Get 2 of these going. Can't make any of these. So it'd be as well getting another one of these going. And then I can put this in here, and this in here. And then this one gets one of these. Wait, why is that gone dark? That's a different color to this. What's going on here? They're not counting? Why? I'm a bit confused here. Maybe instead I should like put this here and this here? And then what if I put this back in here? These go dark. Why? Can I replace these with axes? I think that's my only idea on how to fix this. Well, that fixes that. So they all count now. Yes. So I can put this back in here. Okay. Don't know what that was about, but whatever.
Alright.
I seem to have resolved something. Oh wait, hang on, no, there's something else I want to check. Yes, there is Abiding Loves. No, there's one more level above this though. Right.
Alright. Let the mission begin! Don't go behind,
Fucking punch!
Crimson!
Who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, time to get this party rolling.
What's with this slug?
Falcon punch! There we go. Gem crushed. I want to get there. Yoink. More everlasting leather.
Huh? Something's there.
Oh. Look out above. Oh. So you are carrying.
This one done and dusted.
Here, wait.
You doing okay there?
Teen Rebel for a sister. Excuse me? Hey. Come on, pick those feet up and don't get caught out next time. Like hell we would. His reaction speed, his decisiveness. It's the real deal, no denying it now. Can't let him outdo me.
Right then, time to clean house.
Oh, I see. She's trying to live up to his, either she's trying to live up to his expectations, or he's, or she's, you know, just trying to earn her place, I guess. Anyway, we unlocked the new release line, so we unlocked the new skill. And it's a strong one. Harsh Judgment. It's basically the opposite of Neeful Missile and Neeful Misful. And get Adol's new skill as well. Weighty Thrust. It's a balanced one. It's a lunge! It's a stinger! Oh, I can unlock all these. So I'll just unlock them all. Let's do some... get some shields in. Any axes? No, just armor and attack. Let's get in. Attack. 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 Armor. Maybe I should like put armor in here. Just to give it a bit more of a balance. How does that look? Is there... Let's do this. Increases strength, increases break. Do this for the remainder. And then this for the remainder. How's our stats look? Pretty good. I see. I'll be coming to later. This was an overview from another area.
So far, so good. So good, it's boring. Don't any of these mooks know how to put up a fight?
He's strong, all right. But I'm nothing to scoff at.
Who are we fighting here? Karja? Can we focus?
Here goes.
Your daddy issues can come later, Karja.
Here goes.
You know, Adol's life is kind of on the line, you know, with the 3-month deadline. Wait, oh, I accidentally removed that. Let's put this here.
Mana!
Mana!
Looks
Hello.
like a sturdy one.
You know how to deliver, Adol.
Or I wonder if she's getting jealous.
I think there's something around here.
Good call, Adol. Adol.
Found something.
It's Adol, not Adol. He's not a ladle. 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 Yes. Yes, that's fine. We've got time.
Let's give it a shot.
Nope, no time. We've got a boss fight coming up.
Look at that!
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that.
There's the fortress.
The ironclad is leaving port already.
It's Yerthan Lager!
Well, would you look at that? The main event is here after all. I had an inkling the Balta Sea Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adol and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
Awful polite of you.
Your ship's sailing.
Change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head.
It's no fun.
These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh?
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead. That boy, Adol. Didn't even need me to tell you. If
Yeah,
that
we're
thing
taking
enters
on
the
the
ocean fray,
ironclad.
The Balta Sea Force will be left in the lurch. Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
Guess so.
Head for the docks. The ironclad will have to pass through it.
Oh, he's going berserk.
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
My, oh my. Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you, so watch your step out there.
Got it. And Grimson? I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day. That all you got, mighty generals?
There's the docks. Now where's the warship? It's hard to miss. It's a fucking mountain. The hull that heavy, it'll take some time to pick up speed. We could jump over there somehow. In any case, let's go after it. No, can't do that. Two axes, two swords. 2 axes, 2 swords. Let's do that. If we can. Two swords, 2 axes. Oops. That was my oh. Did I get it? Right. Adol's a real damage dealer. What I might do is I might change up their stats at some point just so they're pure focused on damage.
Huh? I'm not worried, Flame, or anything. As us if he even needs me to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of.
If you remember, when near the beginning, I had a thought that Grimson may die. If he was going to die, it would be around this part. If he doesn't die, there is one other possibility that is worse than him dying, and that's him changing sides. Wee. True bariomancy text. Well, that won't help me right now, but nice to have later. So do I have any new skills for Karja? Just in case I forgot. There's one that I've forgotten about maybe. Nope. And the next one that she'll be able to unlock will be not until level 70. Adol has one at 63. 63, 63, sorry. Yeah, I was right. Also it's 69. Nice. I don't think weighty thrust upgrades into anything. I've not even used weighty thrust yet. Also need to remember and use hard judgment to get it leveled up.
Here we go, Adol! How's this?
We can jump down from that watchtower. Hurry, shield brother!
First we get this chest.
Mana! Do we even stand a chance?
Of course we do, Adol. Don't be daft. Okay. Punch. Ooh. What's that? Total 30 minutes to do mode. Let's get off when he does the belly flop.
Stronger yet, shield brother!
Open. Golden potato. Again, I would have thought that.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Oh, I see it. I have a feeling that's a timed one as well, so I'm going to slow time.
Karja!
Let's do it!
We're going to have to jump! Naglfar. Naglfar? Naglfar? It's a big bloody building on a boat. This ship is like no other. It's more massive than I could have imagined, and the armor's thicker than thick. It's thicker than Zephyr's shadow. Huh? What? Doubt even Baltus Seaforce's cannonades could pierce their way through. Gotta stop at stat. Aye, but how are you even propelling a craft to this side? Doesn't seem like the oars would be enough. They have a very large man that is walking along the seabed floor. Hello, All-Star. How the Battle Royale routine? How you doing?
Here goes!
Wee. Come here. Oh.
Gotcha!
Oh, new skill. The Vulcan thrust. The Vulcan neck pinch. Been waiting for more competition to redeem. Well, you got wrecked by Kimmy. And what did Kimmy win? She won the Scythe! Congratulations, Kimmy.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Not so sturdy now, are you? Oh wait, hang on. Oops. Just realised I equipped that the wrong thing. I need to move this back to my Falcon Kick. Change this to the Vulcan Thrust. And Kimmy won the Bahamu. Gifted by Alistar. I can redeem Alistar.
Interior's something else.
I'm sure Kimmy will appreciate the
Technology
Bahamu.
like this. Now's not the time to be impressed, though. We've got to find a way to stop.
The Bahamu.
Should be a good spot to rest. Do me
Hugo.
a favor, Hugo.
What are you doing here? Hugo, you've been working with them all along, haven't you? Damn you,
Turned
Hugo.
out nicely.
Damn you!
What should I do next?
Can I sell stuff to you, Hugo? I want to upgrade these to the max just because my completionist
What should I
urges.
do? Thanks for the help.
Catch you later, Hugo. Good luck out there. What on earth is this thing?
Those shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Krieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Naglfar.
Naglfar. It'll not go far. It's you.
Adol, Karja. Good to have you with us.
Uther.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mana wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
This warship stop hearing now.
That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose, both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress.
If I can't be generous with money, then I'll be generous with points. Fair enough.
With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion.
You destroyed Rolo's nation. That's the reason he vanished. So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time.
And this voice is very hard to maintain.
Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens,
Alright, I'll tell you
your allies
after we've
will
kicked your
suffer
ass.
I think it's in your better interest.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting.
Yeah, we changed outfits.
In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Kolborn of the Krieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Alright, we'll take you on. Not. We're going straight for this, idiot. Oh damn. Probably could have held off on doing that, but... Ah! Let go!
Something's off.
Improved more than I expected. Or a measure beyond that. No, it must be a trick of the mind.
You here to fight or chew your own cud?
I beg your pardon. Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration.
Yeah. Shit. Do I have something that heals the party? Yes, but let's revive. We could go for this.
All good to go. Dodge this.
The forces of darkness consume you.
Get away, get away! It's going for a grab again. You don't want to get hit by that. It's a touchy fellow. Hang in there, little. This is where your ship stops.
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been?
I didn't mean to be caught unawares, and I've been caught in my underwears.
Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana, Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Huh?
It's new. It's not in the lores.
It seems our propulsion source is lost.
It seems we're stuck. We're going down. May not be best to stick around.
Aye. We should take stock of things outside too. Let's fall back for now. Our bout again. Let's move, Shield brother.
No use in going down on someone else's ship.
This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Oh, actually, I could have made blue sea stones. I can wait.
Sorry, but can you run me an errand?
Can you run me an errand while this ship is sinking?
Came out pretty good. There. What's thanks, Hugel?
You get out of here with you and your bag. What does that bird carry that big bag?
We've reached the deck.
Jump to another ship.
Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe!
Oh.
Grieger!
Is that Eurus?
How utterly infuriating! Crimson.
It is Eurus.
In no way is that man human!
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent!
Shut up, nerds.
I am a deathless being. Yet I
You're also an ugly being.
with Logger as my savior.
What pisses you off more, the fact that you fled or the fact that he saved you?
If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice.
That sounds like misdirected anger.
Here she comes!
You know, there are still people who would out there, right? You know what I mean, right? Even as a horrible monster. I mean, people like Quelaag, so... There's a hole, there's a goal! Even if that hole has teeth and bites. Don't dodge. Thank you for being a swordmaster, right? What did you get? You got a bronze mace. Congratulations. Vulcan thrust has been mastered. What's it like? Fairly balanced. Good utility. Yeah, I'll keep it with this. Some people are into that.
Still got this much power in her?
I'm really surprised. She's a big sore loser. She's a big crybaby. Oh, sure I had that. Able to get dupes of Swordmaster? You are, yes, I do believe so. Yes, yes you do. You are possible, but hopefully the odds aren't too high. I think there is actually an odd system, but I don't remember it offhand. I'd have to look at my file. Punch! Stop running away, you big coward. Come take your lumps. Oh, I got a new skill. Hammer time! Oof, if you somehow didn't get one when rolling for all 150 items, with each one costing 150 points, it would take at least 22,500 points to get them all. Was that a bad thing, or is that... You can trade. You are able to trade. I just haven't worked out how best to convey how many you have.
It's the Sandras! No time to waste, you two! We need to get out of here!
Not a bad thing, just saying it'll probably take a bit to get them all. Yeah, that's kind of the intent. To make sure it lasts a while. Come on, Karja. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, Adol's just been sent to Har. This is Valhalla. Where am I? My body feels heavy. A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. If I'm not careful, I could end up losing consciousness. So what I'm learning is I'd still have over 30,000 points to spare after collecting all the swords. Oh, look at Alistair flexing all his points. He's the true viewer. He's always watching. He's always collecting his points. So this is Valhalla. Not a lot to it.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
More like I'm watching you,
He'll lap up whatever those
Wazowski.
traveling merchants
Always
say.
watching.
Everybody knows
I'm
they're just
always
laying
watching you, Wazowski.
Only a matter of time
Always
before he turns up dead in
watching.
some ditch.
Always.
Honestly.
The pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any further? Maybe it's time to call it quits. Yeah, just rest. It's easier that way. Come on, Adol, get up. Not yet. The pain continues to course throughout my body. Still, I know I can carry on. Besides, my journey's only begun.
My journey's only
Oh.
just begun.
Fine, you did a better job of it than me.
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
First time I truly felt old was when the checkout total came to 23.19 and nobody got the reference. 23.19! He's got a 23.19!
Myself included, of course.
Come on, Adol. Let's go. It's because of you that I...
Adol's getting faster. Don't go towards the light, Adol. Or do? I don't know. This is Viewpoint Isle. The pain in my body is still there, though it feels like it's starting to wane a bit. All of a sudden I realise there's something in my hand. Ancient key number 3.
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is it? Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that?
It's the key.
Key? Could it be for the final chest?
I would hope so.
Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear.
Busty MILF Party. Ah, yes, I remember this one now.
Open it for me, if you...
Though they are not so MILFs now. Not to me. There's nothing inside the chest.
Its contents are bare.
That is because what I truly treasure most is nothing. Get in the box. There's been a robbery.
Settle down now. There are no thieves or the like upon this island. This will do just fine.
But something precious to you was inside.
That is indeed the case. Adol, let me pose you a riddle.
A stick. No, it is not what is brown and sticky.
This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
What was inside the chest? Oh. Adol, you alive? She's going berserk.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
Karja, look out! What? Oh.
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
She's the descendant.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
I've already met him a couple times. He's very nice. Very pleasant old man. Kicked his ass in skateboarding though.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rolo to rest.
She is the descendant. And now he's turned side. See, I told you he'd betray us!
Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Malta Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
That is not a good sign.
Fog? Hold up. Isn't that...
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
So, I think what's going on here is that Karja is the daughter of Rolo.
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all. But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it
And
did before, is it?
the three generals of the Trident are like fragments of Rolo's soul.
Can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
Uh-oh. Where are we? The Eastern Rogue Sea.
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Ys? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean?
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight.
For whatever reason, the Sandras was set upon by the Balta Sea Force, resulting in heavy damages. The hull was left in no condition for battle, whereas the crew was pushed to the brink of both physical and mental exhaustion. And so the Sandras wandered westward into the Rogue Sea, searching for a place to lie low, until eventually...
Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it. Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
I'm worried about it
Damn it
too.
all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about
That's
the
not
same
the
level
colour
of
of our
damage
sails.
as it was after our run-in at the sea
That's
fortress.
not the colour of our ship.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
He's up! My man.
Not so fast, man. You sure it's
Actually,
okay for you to be strong
I'm
around?
wondering now. He's timeline. Oh, I've been assuming wrong this whole time. So Adol, so Ys 10 actually takes place right after Ys 1. The furthest along in the timeline is Ys 9. Oh, according to this it is. But basically this is still early on in Adol's journey.
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade
This is
struck
after
you
Ys
right
2,
where it
sorry.
counts.
you could use a little more rest.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Guess this is as good a time as any. Adol, I'm still reeling over it, so this... But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
Yeah, that night when things got hot and heavy.
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean
That's not much.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the... It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple... The way I hear it, they can't stop and...
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by... It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to... That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack.
How often?
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Maybe you'd let me turn to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered...
Well...
But, back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adol was at death's door. Those right when I thought they were about to erupt. They wrapped around Yurth, and before I realized it, my gnawing...
I think I know where this is going.
Yeah. I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is...
Rollo?
No. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo. The one whose descendant the three generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their Lee...
You, Miss Katja?
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Balta Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
Yeah.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well...
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Oh.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
If you start pulling a... What's it called? What's it called when the crew betrays the captain? Or turns on the captain, I should say. Mutiny. If you're thinking about mutiny, you're going overboard.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adol and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz. I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
And you're a stupid man.
Hello, hello. Mind if I cut in?
Who's... You?
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and
Luger.
gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce.
Lager.
You were eavesdropping too?
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably.
Well, if I really am Rolo.
Ah, yes. What say we have you meet with Lady Leela?
Why all of a sudden?
As our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela.
Leela's the daughter.
I'd say you're better served posing your
Is she?
whys to her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, the scary Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother?
This is our only option.
Aye. You have to meet with Leela either way.
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths, this, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you could, though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege, let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
The thought plickens.
Let's catch our breath. Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. What's about time to head out?
Show me the ripple.
Welcome. Anything else I can...
I don't know. I've made multiple guesses and we're growing less and less confident in them. I'm taking this chest. You can't stop me.
I hope. Anything else I can call?
You know nothing about the situation with you and Rolo, Princess. My father on the other hand may very well have. Frankly, I have yet to sort out my feelings on this. Though I am a resident of Balta Island, I am also a merchant. Even if the Sea Force has their reasons, I cannot condone their approach toward the matter. Please be careful, Princess. I pray you remain out of harm's way. I can't profess to know between right and wrong in this situation, but at the very least I would prefer to make a decision I won't come to regret. First things first, the ship is in need of repairs. After that comes the of everyone else's concerns. You're not easy to shake, are you? Well, I'm a man of the cloth after all. Please, take good care of yourself.
Let's see. What should I... All prepped and ready.
Nah, you thought you could hide from me, chest. You can't. Fuck you. Adol got a new skill. Let's replace Blade Dance, yes, because it's an upgraded version of Blade Dance. Perfect. Alright guys, we love you. Actually, we're gonna change.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Be with you in a minute.
Go bite.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
let's
Ooh.
do this.
Yeah, I hooked
Marlin? Marina? Allow me to escort you to my flagship, near Violet. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce Norse symbols. I don't even know if they're Norse symbols. I don't know how to pronounce those letters. That alphabet.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors. What's that supposed to imply? Don't forget, we're still in enemy territory. Anything can happen, so stay at the ready.
Dear oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Well, just choke them.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew.
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
What?
Still the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana, we're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
She hasn't been in contact in a while.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned.
At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
Ah, at last, a shite for sore eyes.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable... That giant crystal.
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Looks like a dangerous place. Kind of weirdly shaped, doesn't it?
Yeah. Won't be easy for
It is as you say. The surrounding... Apologies, my liege.
Huh?
I shall be following you in short order. In
Not sure what to think.
Stop thinking. About Logar?
Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression?
He wanted it to happen.
Having reflected, I would even go...
I want to know Grimson's side of it.
Grimson's side? Don't know if there's any excuse out there that can justify setting your own daughter up. I won't let this go without giving him a good slugging. Mind tagging along when I do?
I've got a couple punches to give him too. Well, so shield brethren 4.
Alright. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward.
Well, I wasn't thinking about rowing backwards.
So this is Serenez. I'm not sure where Leela is.
Adol?
Oh, now she's calling us.
It's me. Leela. Why?
Logar gave us a lift.
Lager did. Please, come.
Cut off again. Think it's safe to say we're in the right.
Wait a second.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What should I do next?
I thought it was going to
Time to
be
head out.
Google, but it wasn't. I miss him.
Your ball! Blast off! Something's there. Burn to cinders! How's that? Burn to cinders! Not done yet! Your ball! Blast off! Burn to cinders! Burn to cinders!
No, but seriously, when those two came up and they're like, yeah, we're no longer associating with you, we should have went, right, well, you can go overboard then. Despite the fact that we're on landfall. Karja's captain. And there'll be no mutinies. Especially when most of the crew still wants to side with them.
Didn't expect this here.
We're gonna have to split up and look for
Wait
clues.
there, Karja.
Switch!
Karja, you stand there.
Switch!
Adol, you go this way.
Here goes.
Whee! No, just open the chest. Thank you. Just because you've been found out to be a descendant of Rolo doesn't mean you can stop opening chests. What's this thing?
Switch.
Hey. Hey. Heal bracelet. Woohoo!
I think there's something around here.
Break elixir. That's for Karsha.
Mana! Now! How's that? Take this! How's that? Nice try! Flame off! Burn to cinders! Burn to ashes!
Level up.
Switch out! Yeah!
Jump.
Yeah!
Smash.
Didn't expect this here.
Think you can box me in?
Fucking punch. Where'd it go? Hey, get out of here. I just yelled you to death. I was pressing the wrong button.
Just about do it. Yeah.
Rune Tablet Part 3. What's this? Oh, this is going to upgrade something, but let's get through it. Oh, the Gullen board. Oh. Now we go faster.
Made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Monoride's really capable of.
Something's there.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this
Lump.
here.
Switch! Burn to cinders!
I guess that makes sense why Adol's so young. Maybe he's not as... How old is he in Ys 10 then? Or Ys 9? In Ys 9 he is 24. Ah, so he does get older. So he does get older. Right, well, now I feel like a complete liar. I've been going around telling everyone that he's... How is he 19 after 10 adventures? 17 after 10 adventures. He's not 17 after 10 adventures. This is like the third adventure he went on. Did I miss a chest? Or is it on a different path? Da-na-na-na-na. Wee! Wahoo! Yippee! Let's see where this takes me.
Pretty sure something's around here.
You're correct.
Oh, found something.
No, it just takes me to the same place. It just gives me a boost. Shite. I missed a chest. I'm going back for it. No! Woohoo! Woohoo! Whippy! Ahoo!
Oh, found something.
A dryad tier. With this upgrade, I'll also be able to get that waterfall back at Viewpoint Isle. Used. Oh, although it could be. Never mind then. Yeah. Open.
Hey! Anyone here? No response, huh? You climbed up pretty high. Be close to the peak by now.
I think there's something around here.
Although now I'm thinking back, so in one of the side quests we got feathers, and Grimson actually used that to like lay in memory of his wife, and he said it won't be long now. So I'm wondering what the whole deal is there. If that's the reason why. So like Grimson also has Berserk, but his berserk is the same as hers. So I wonder if they're both descendants and he set her up.
Climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is.
No, I don't know.
Wait,
I can't
over
work it out
there.
from this point. That's definitely an entrance.
Does that entrance go inside the mountain?
I would think so.
How's that? Let's catch our breath. What's this? Pulverize! Burn to cinders! Flame off! Pulverize! Don't
Shield
kill!
brethren, together!
Flame off!
That's still not mastered. Ah, it's got a couple more.
How's that? Burn to cinders!
Real
Burn to cinders.
Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Seems kind of tough.
Whoa, new skill. And it went off. Bright brand dominate dominion. Stage a mad dance of extensive slices with every fibre of strength. Damn. Come down and fight us, you coward.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Sea God's incense. Oh, that reminds me, I need to use this for
Hell is
treasure.
strong to survive.
And that. Hmm? Where is it? Oh. I see. Come on. There we go.
Switch! Separate light! Found something!
Super stimulant.
Switch! Separate light! Still got a long way to go!
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother!
Oh, you're still here? Thought you died because you were gone so long.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
More low sea stories. Up. Smash. Blizzard gloves.
Valuable.
I would like to equip those if I can. So I'll have blaze gloves on Adol, and I'll have blizzard gloves on Karsha. No need to do that. We're fine to go ahead.
Monosynths might come in handy here. I think there's something around here.
Mona, have you?
That's one bar's removed.
Here goes! Look, there's a treasure chest.
Dangerous place to stand for fishing.
Let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite. Looks valuable.
I'll give you a hand.
Ooh,
Let's do this.
Pulled in a big one.
calamitous. That's everything.
I bet we can catch something here. Something's there.
Oh, I'm glad I got caught on that wall.
Found something.
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time. Or maybe with Monosynths, we can.
It's in the chest. A luncheon? Well, we can't really have a luncheon because our party's abandoned us. They'll never come back to get us. They hate us now.
I think there's something around here.
Nah, yeah, obviously they're gonna come back and see and help us.
We can move
Because
on
power
now.
of friendship.
That sure was a lot.
I missed the chest right at the beginning. It must have been a buried one. Yes, it was.
Mona! I think there's something around here. Found something!
Should have been exploring this cartridge. Ah. Oh, it keeps it unlocked now. Oh, well, that's good.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
More gold.
How's that? Mona! Monosynths might come in handy here.
Switch out! Yeah!
Mona! How's that? Monosynths might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. What's this?
I'm stopping off here. I'm getting this treasure. Hermit's Remedy. nice XP boost. Chest. Oh, a Hellblaze Tome. That's good. Now we can get up to 4 times bonus damage.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect
And a defense
this here.
elixir. Wrong thing.
Gotta be strong to survive. All right, better mark this area on the map. Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
I missed a crystal right at the beginning. I really don't want to backtrack all the way here later. So I'm going to backtrack now while the distance is shorter. Oh, there's also a fishing spot there that I didn't check out.
Here I go. Here I go.
Swing. Oh, wow. I wonder if there'll be any actually new fish here. I don't imagine there will be. It wouldn't make much sense to me.
Maybe I'll throw a
Because
few lines.
it shows it per island, but just in case, yeah.
Okay, let's ride.
What is this place? What is this place? It looks like a boss arena to me.
What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol,
Sea King's Throne?
up ahead. Hey,
That's her.
brother.
We meet at last.
You're... She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Lager.
Don't try to get in our way.
Tut, Adol. I have no intention of being a hindrance. Quite the opposite, really. I am here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to.
What? Oh, he wants Karja to absorb her.
Was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
He wants to be absorbed into Karja.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to yours?
Yeah.
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
Ah, shit.
He transformed! Kaja, you must not fight him! Hila, why would you tell me to...
I'll fight him.
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit!
Adol, get in there. You won't absorb him. Probably. This guy's a weirdo. Whoa! Punch! Rebranding menu has been mastered. Oh, can you revive me please? It's been a while since we've played this game. Nah, it's like we never left. Adol, get up!
I was almost a goner.
Nope. That's bad, that's bad. Okay, no, it's fine. Catchy does it. It's just a bit tail.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
I messed up.
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
You okay? Together as one! Separate light! What? Get ready!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! Strike up!
Okay. One punch. I tried to dodge it. It didn't go. Oh, I really remember how that ends. He's close.
All right, let's move.
Get the counter in.
Sneaky little.
That was cool. It was a unique perfect parry, or whatever that mechanic is called. And now it's time to finish it. Karja, stay away from him. Let Adol finish it. Run away! Run away!
You left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Uh-oh. Karja, run! I'm here with you.
Shield brother.
Her text is red.
Thanks. That was a close one. Leela. Wait. This girl.
It's the girl from the painting. Wait. It's the girl from the painting. Maybe it isn't her on the island. Maybe it's Roger. Or Rolo, sorry.
Rest, and I should be fine. Karja. Outside. Huh? It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you?
Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone.
Gone with Roger.
Aye. The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
Been kept up a while, huh?
Yes, as shameful as that may be. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
Sorry it took so long.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a...
I can only imagine.
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know...
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Your Karja's ancestor?
Yes. Of that, there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then... what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well.
No, didn't even listen to the first part.
Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman city,
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him.
Yeah, we read that.
As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes. But the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne.
It was like, Sea King's Throne? Wow, ooh, adventure. Sounds good.
In time,
Where is it?
he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
Oh, he wished for his rage to disappear or something like that. And that's what created the trident.
Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Oh, maybe not.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who then? Does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
A little bird.
Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know.
Right.
From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being.
But then the malice that was in his heart became the
throne
Grieger.
granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively.
So that's why Karja there's these.
I'm the descendant of their host.
That is exactly correct. In any event, after putting the malice behind him, Rollo became the ruler of this land and ushered it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished, and peaceful days prevailed for some. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow, and by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety, but immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja, even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
So not even she knows about the mana cuffs?
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
I want to save Karja.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Karja takes
Then Adol's gonna die.
into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that...
But why?
You haven't forgotten. Unless we defeat Other...
What do you mean by that? I see. Forgive me.
I'll think of something.
We must. Else one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as...
Could we make a wish?
Power is still usable. There may yet be hope.
Can it turn Karja back to normal?
Potentially, yes. Should we manage to seal the Trident away once more. The Seabed Temple is further west from the specifically in what are known as the Waters of
Wait! The Foul dark seas home to the most treacherous waves, and we don't even have a ship now.
Oh, I doubt that. Just look at the horizon.
They came for us.
Sandras!
Of course they did. You sure were quick about those
This
repairs.
isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold, for there is also much you have gained in the course.
Chapter 8 complete.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes, I mean... It's safe to assume that the scouring...
Then we can't afford to just sit back and might want to drum up a plan, Mr.
Right. Cruz, are the...
If you give us another half day...
Grin, I take it your feelings...
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Ugh. Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from, but it's thanks to those two that we've grown so...
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest
Why is
of
the
our
doctor...
lives.
wait, hang on, is Dr. Flair on our side?
Hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion.
And what does that make yours?
Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends.
Our friendship.
More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes. But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of my
parent,
wits.
we cannot stay
but-
idle.
I'm scared out my wits.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone, what we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras' crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as...
You mean it? Yes!
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat, and were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would
Rafe? Time to go, The mayor made himself clear.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh?
What's gotten in?
Just come on.
He's letting you go.
Are you all out of your minds?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure, but locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a...
Why are you using my name like a guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or...
Actually, I'm not...
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sand, but we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on...
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're knowing that. What do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for...
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge.
Exactly. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then...
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path, but it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on him. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand.
Like hell, I mean,
not even
close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting head...
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki, you were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adol and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well. On Miss Karja's behalf.
Oh my, even Yser's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Also, if you don't want to be eavesdropped on, maybe you shouldn't stand next to the,
no kidding.
The horn things. Hi guys.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Guess we lose this round.
Hi. Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we repaid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah. To be...
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to, if you want to make for that seabed temple.
Good thing we arrived just now. We can make ourselves useful right out of the...
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's not
yeah, the name doesn't sound
endlessly
fun.
churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Well, they'll not find us there then.
I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship.
Sure. I'll give it
Another point of concern is keeping Karja. If she absorbs his essence...
We'll just have to reach the throne before...
No time to sit back and relax.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for?
Leela joined the crew. Let's get on with extra exclamation points. New skill, it can't sink us. Risvari Cheers level 2. Emergency repairs level 2. Bring out the big guns. Devoted nursing 2. Mercenaries touch 2. Bold Helmage 2 and Fleet Crusher 2.
Hoogle, you're back.
Hugo's still here. Oh jeez. Stop me. Don't want to hurt her. Only you can help. Hurry to Krangal. Oh no. Sense the presence of dangerous beasts in Marine Triangle. My presumption is that they are on Hayes Island. Maybe wise to be able to visit when circumstances allow. This letter consists of nothing but animal fruit. It's somewhat rougher than last time. Maybe a certain someone is hungry again? Right, I think I'll have a quick look at the map once all these notifications vanish. Got 2 maps here I haven't explored. Right, I think this is where I finish for today. So I'm gonna save the game. Right. Yep. Another day done. That was an interesting update to the story. So Karja was Rollo's ancestor, and they're trying to resurrect not Rollo himself, but rather the malice that was within Rollo. Well, guess we'll have to see how the rest of it goes on next time. For now, though, let's get raiding, and not the Viking kind. Who have we got? Got a little rabbit. Oh, oh, hi, Choo Choo. Thanks for. I'm not sure how much. You said you were working and lurking, so I'm not sure how much you caught, but thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone else for being here as well. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, same as usual. Not at the usual time. I don't know what time it'll be. It'll be whenever I wake up. Was here the whole time. Oh, I'm so sorry I said all that horrible stuff about you. I'm used to. Didn't say anything horrible about you. What do you mean? Anyway, thanks everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye.